What's up, guys? How's everybody doing here? Yeah, John, I mean, technically rates are 300 to 1 for an LD5, but just a couple of nice nat 4s. I mean, an LD5 would be better. An LD5 would be better, but even a couple of good nat 4s would be a nice win. Yeah, Vlad, more summons today. I only have like freaking 10 monsters ruined right now, so everything out to Sagar. This is actually, no, out to here. This is all ruined. None of it is ruined properly. It was all really quick manual builds. I'm just testing stuff. Now, I've pulled a few Martinas on stream, John. I'd be happy for you if we pulled one. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? Ooh, good stun, but bad on Taurus procs, right? I think we're good here, though. I think we're good here. Like, the Julian and the Minato should be enough. Let's get into the Antares now. Alright, just for the damage. Molong, Riley, Lulu, Beelzebub. Yeah, there's nothing there really protecting the Beelzebub or making the fight last long enough. And you really need it to be one of those two. You need to either protect Bub or make the fight last a long time. Yeah, Alex, this is my account. What's up, Mio? How you doing, man? Thank you, sir. I've pulled 3 Minatos, but I can't pull a Ren. Ren is the one I think is really broken. Minato so far hasn't really impressed me. I mean, he's alright, but yeah, he just hasn't really been all that impressive so far. He's alright. I mean, he's not bad. He's not bad by any means, right? But yeah, Ren is the broken one. Dude, did you really just take... How many turns is this freaking Antares gonna take, man? And he gets the stun. Nice. I guess we're not okay. I thought we were okay, but I guess we're not okay. Oh, finally got a kill. Okay. Interesting. So the Revenge takes the takes the Minato out. Okay. Ooh, nice proc there. That could hurt. Yeah, I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Wow, he got lapped. He got lapped. How slow was that Riley to get lapped, man? But yeah, I'm still just kind of, right now, I'm testing to figure out what I want to run for my course. So I don't have a lot ruined, and nothing is ruined like properly. Everything was just fairly quick manual builds, no optimizer stuff. I'm just trying to figure out where I want my core to be. So I don't think Minato is bad. I think he's gonna have a place in my team. He seems to be a decent Antares counter. I've tried him against Juno. He's a little weaker. I think he's good against Verd. Like right here, I think he's good against Verd. Yeah, John, and I mean pulling the Oliver changes things up for me a lot. On the 8-year scroll, I pulled Oliver. And that's GG. Oh, maybe not. Hold up. Do I kill Chung or Charlotte? Charlotte just went with her S3. I guess I kill the Chung, right? Or do I kill the Verd? Who's got more HP? Chung's lower. We'll take the Chung kill, just to be safe. You get a stun anywhere? Got strips, but... Actually, the strips could help here with the Minato. Don't stun, don't stun. Of course you stun the Minato and proc. And this is why Minato is not all that impressive. Yeah, I did, Zach. I got, I was. The first 6 that popped up were dupes. The first 6 that popped up were dupes, and then after the 6, it was a choice between Oliver and Miles. I got the wind weapon, yeah, Holmesy, that's right. Alright guys, so we had 3 people who requested summons today. One of them messaged me and said that he's got family over so he's running late. The other one never messaged me, and I don't remember who it was because it was on stream. So right now we actually just have 1 scheduled with summons, it looks like. Oh wait, yeah, no. Okay, so yeah, right now it's just 1 scheduled with summons. Melcro, I haven't deviled him yet, so I'm not positive, but he does seem pretty good. I've heard really good things about him. I know his damage is strong. I think the wind weapon is definitely usable, and once he's deviled, I'll try him out in RTA. I really need to get runes on Cadiz also. I don't think Masha's all that good, to be honest, Zach. Because she doesn't strip or set herself up. Her biggest thing is basically, I mean, if you have Ragdoll, she can synergize, but she's just too hard to build well. Because she's too easy to dismount and then she's harmless. Oh crap, I didn't hit okay, my bad. So if I want to ban the Tessa... Do I care about the Tessa? Can I control this Tessa enough? I might be able to control the Tessa enough. Might. Ariel's good. Ariel's a niche counter, basically just a Seema, Rika, and maybe Belinus, but still a good unit. Just a niche counter. Let's get on you. Do I want the pushback? I don't think I care about the pushback yet. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Damn, 0 stuns. I'm in trouble. I got the stun on the Carnal, but it don't matter. Yeah, I lost. I have this feeling I misplayed this, but I'm not sure I did. I think just the Oliver never got any attack bar. It definitely feels like I misplayed somewhere. This shouldn't have been like this dominated. That missed stun hurt. That missed stun definitely hurt. Yeah, that's game. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? Dude, quit your procking. Stuns? 1 stun. Has he got cleanse already? Yeah, he does. That's it. What up, JJ? How you doing, man? Alright guys, so let's see, Dyes is not going to be ready for a little while for the summons. No, I don't think so, Alex. Riley's balanced. Riley's fine how she is. Riley's fine how she is. I'm messing around with stuff. I don't have enough counters ruined. That obviously wasn't the ideal draft. I just don't have enough stuff ruined, but I think Riley's fine how she is. Thoughts on Light Chun-Li and RTA? Doesn't really do much. I think Light Chun-Li is like... she's okay in Special League, but in RTA, she's just... Leo becomes 100% force ban, which is a real issue. Nice, John. I appreciate you letting me know that, man. Now, Kyle, we're going to stick to the thumbnail. We're just going to give it like 5 more minutes. We're going to let people find the stream because it looks like we're starting off with the big LD summons. So I want to give a chance for people to find the stream, and then we'll do the big LD summons. Let's see. He's got Antares. Do this. What's up, RNG? How you doing, man? Fire or water better, Shadow Master? So Francis, I feel like the fire one's busted, but I couldn't get the fire one. I have the water one. I'm not super impressed with the water one. So far, people are saying that the water one is better than the fire one, but I don't know if I believe that or not. Yeah, Vlad, your summons were pretty insane, bro. Your summons were pretty insane. Tuning issue. Riley needs to be slower. Good to know. Riley needs to be slower. That was a good stun, at least. That was a bad proc, but I mean, I did get the stun, so. Oh, that's a lot of HP on that Antares, man. That's a 40k HP Antares. That's insane. I don't. Yeah, but you're disregarding the fact that it's also an AoE attack bar absorb, man. That attack bar absorb is insane. Yeah, go ahead. Stun the 2 water units, Carnell. That's good. That makes sense. You know, 30% activation rate. May as well stun the 2 water units, and then chunk and proc. Yeah, that seems really, really balanced. Perfect. There we go. Fire Rune Blacksmith is alright. I don't know if I would say she's good, but she's I feel like she doesn't do anything special enough that she justifies building her if you have a deep box, but if you don't have a deep box, she could be kind of unique. Alright, so Riley we gotta slow down by like 2 speed. 23, that's a big drop, but that gives us the res we're missing, so. Wait a second, no, 274, she's still too fast, isn't she? 268 plus 172. Oh, she's still too fast, no. 264, okay, 264, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. So I think if Cleave is viable, I don't think Cleave is super viable. I think it can work if you have great runes and great monsters, but I think Control is the better turn 1 option. The Dark one is better for solo R5, John. The Dark one's better. I think the Fire one can be used in certain teams, but she may not be your best option. Dude, huge congrats, JR. The Dark One's OP, man. Dark One is amazing for PvE. You're basically seeing all the options out on the field right now. So it's Chung Peng, Water Ryu, Oliver, Ren, Okeanos, Charlotte. Anything basically that takes away the opponent's ability to get turns. What up, Fallen? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I mean, I think the fire can work in solo R5. I just think she's a little slower than some other options. Finally got S rank in fire. Dude, huge congrats, Chrissy. Glad the videos worked well for you, too. Alright. Let's push this Ryu in front and see if we get a cut somewhere. Or maybe he'll just stun everything. The 8-year trans pack's not as good as the pack last year, but yeah, it's worth it. It's definitely not as good as last year's, but it's still worth it. Come on with these stuns, bro. That was the whole freaking match right there. That's, bro. Such a freaking RNG luck sack right there. And the 12% proc just for good measure, right? Yeah, just for good measure. And the single target despair stun. Ah, fun stuff. And another single target despair stun. Good stuff, good stuff. I assume he's dead. Yeah. Alright. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Would I take Minato over Juno, Molong, or Samath? I would not take Minato over Molong personally. The thing is, he's a brand new monster. And, yeah, Vlad, I told you, Bub cannot be forced, man. He's once every 10 matches or so is about where he's going to be useful. Yeah, personally, I would take Molong over Minato. I don't know if everybody else would feel the exact same way, but that's how I would feel. Juno's also really strong. I mean, I haven't used Minato all that much, But he definitely strikes me as an RTA only monster, so that's one thing. As a matter of fact, here, let's go ahead and use him. Let's see how he works. Sandwich RTA is honestly just me screwing around. I don't have a full box rune. I only have like 10 or 12 monsters runed so far. None of them are really runed properly. I'm just testing stuff. I want to see how stuff performs before I decide what I'm going to rune. I wound up with several new monsters out of the event, so I'm not really sure exactly how I want to rune everything. Hey, gotta love that. 0 strips. 0 strips. Perfect. Worked out well. No, Zach. G1 would, I'm trying to get G3, basically. What up, Andrew? How you doing, man? Dude, he seriously cannot land anything. He's got like 60 accuracy too. Yeah, so that's a dead Minato? No? He healed just enough, huh? Healed just enough. What up, Benny? How you doing? What's up, Hulk? How's it going, man? And that's GG. Yeah, guys, you can see Minato just really is not that impressive to me. He really did nothing there. Zach J. Key. So, Julian's one of my favorite monsters, if not my very favorite monster. You just want him on Violent Nemesis or Violent Destroy. So for Siege, I like Violent Destroy better, but it depends on the monster that you're using. Violent Nemesis, you basically... This is not a... I don't really have him in a proper build for RTA right now, but you want to go somewhere along these lines, but with less HP and more attack. He doesn't need quite this much crit rate either. So far, I haven't seen Minato succeed really against anything except Antares, and even against Antares, if he gets Despair stunned, he's a rip. I've just been testing him against different stuff, but I really just haven't had much success with him. Will be a good unit to pair him up with in RTA, Riley. You want to just basically, if you keep him from getting Oblivion. So if you use the Tessa, that's going to be good too, because Tessa's your biggest threat against him. And then heavy snipe units are also useful. See, this is where it's tough. Like, I have basically nothing wind runed at all right now. Oh, that's a Swift Vivishell right there. Alright, let's see if Manatu can succeed against this mess. I mean, honestly, Ciara's a better pick. Actually, Wusa's a better pick. Alright, let's do the Wusa. I meant to ban the Vivishell. I think I just lost. I meant to ban the Vivishell. I don't know why I banned the freaking Leo. So yeah, I just lost. That's a Swift Vivishell. That's going to be like a 330 Vivishell. That'll outspeed me easily. Why did I ban the Leo? I don't know. Huh. It went okay, Andrew. I got some new toys. That was not much heal at all. Dude, congrats, JJ. That's awesome, man. Quit procking, bro. Quit procking. I just have to sacrifice the Molong. If I don't let the Bulwark stack, I'm gonna lose this anyways. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's one of those days, man. This is just one of those days. Like, every proc that can go against you. It's insane, man. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have him. You're getting into like LD5s. At what point do I violent proc? So he's been 12%, I've been 27% for a very long time. I'm just curious. I mean, I can't actually even win now. I'm just curious if and when I'll get a violent proc. Probably proc again here. Hey, I actually got a proc. Didn't mean anything, but I got a proc. I do have a Leah. She's not very useful for RTA, though. Alright, yeah, I'm done with this. See, I don't even, like, literally, I don't have stuff ruined. I'm not actually, like, taking this serious, but when you see RNG like that, it still pisses you off. Do I think pairing Ren with Triton is a good combo? Ren could work. Wouldn't be my first sorry, Triton could work. Wouldn't be my first choice, but I do think Triton can work. I think you want to use Triton only for, like, pure speed contests, basically, though. Let's try this. This is where it's tough not having, like, one of these two ruined. But like I said, we're really just experimenting with different combinations of stuff, so trying to figure out what works, what doesn't. Let's try the Sagar. I have a weird build on Sagar right now. Not a very good build either. More like an Okeanos build, but I'm just testing him as in the Swift build. It is, Andrew. It is. What up, Spicy? Shout out to Berlin. Okay, let's see if we can get the Minato to work here. Also a quick manual build, not necessarily the ideal Minato build, I'm not sure. Resistance, that was good. There we go. Not enough. Oh! And the Despair Stun. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good proc. Good stun, good stun. Good, no, the stun's on June. The stun comes from the monster that doesn't have a despair skill, or that doesn't have a stun skill instead of the monster that does. Yeah, definitely one of those days, man. Definitely one of those days. Francis Kinky's not very good in RTA. I do have him, but I don't recommend using him in RTA for the most part. He's a niche counter to certain types of control comps, but generally speaking, he's just not. He's very, very good in Siege, but he's not very good in RTA. Insta-proc on the Molly. Very nice. And that should be GG. Alright, we're gonna see what kind of solo potential the Minato has here. Wow. Wow. I mean, come on, man. Oh, seriously. Alright, that's kind of dirty on my part with the back-to-back Despair Stuns also. Yeah, this Minato needs more crit rate. I keep missing crits. Ooh, Minato did get the win that time. Minato did get the win that time. I don't think I misplayed. Yeah, I don't think I made any misplays there. He does need more crit rate though. Veligil has been my dream Nat 5 since he started. I mean, Veligil's good. He's kind of out of the... Yeah, Melcrow, so I wasn't particularly worried about the Juno heal on passive when there's a Molly heal on the field. I mean, you have to go to the specific play, but a lot of the time it's just about getting Minato healed so that he can live for as long as possible. And then obviously the Nana AoEs, you can't avoid a buff there either. So it's not like I was single targeting Juno with Nana. That would be a misplay. Targeting Juno with the Minato is how I would view Minato getting his biggest chance in order to heal, because he has low crit rate, so he needs the attribute advantage. And that's along those lines. That's where we're going to try and fix that crit rate now. That's not much of a fix, is it? 8? Not this. Yeah, no worries. Ooh, 34 HP. Do I like that more? No. I think he's got the right rune. Yeah, that's the right rune for him, right? Okay, so... Not going to get more crit rate there. Here, this is where I can get the crit rate. I give up a lot of HP, but this is where I get the crit rate, right? Yeah. So we lose 2k HP, but we gain 18 crit rate. I do feel like that crit rate's going to wind up being more important. Maybe we can switch this over. Yeah, here we go. So we're going to go type by HP. What's going on here? What up, Wojo? Skylover dropping the member chat, says say please and you'll get 1 like from me. Skylover, please smash the like button, and thank you for being a member for almost 2 years. Truly awesome of you, Sky. Really appreciate it. Alright, that'll work. We're not going to spend a lot of time on these builds, because if and when I start to take this serious, I'm going to use the optimizer and obviously build all of these units correctly. Alright guys, so I think this is where we're at. We're going to start with the summons now, or after this fight. So I'm just getting the login information for our first summon session. We're going to be doing LD summons on the first session. Yes, guys, I saw the dark one. Huge congrats. So Spicy, I'm not real familiar with the Zyros Trinity Cleave, but what I would recommend is probably something like Dark Chun-Li, so that you have the attribute neutrality, as long as you can, because Trinity is already giving you the speed lead, right? So Dark Chun-Li is probably going to be more reliable. Verisa, if you don't have the Dark Chun-Li. She was HOH. Fire on Miyuji, worth it. Fire on Miyuji is pretty good. Yeah, Fire on Miyuji is pretty good. I don't see her get used a lot. So I do believe that that she's better than she gets credit for. Let's say that. Come on, monkey. Stuns? 1 stun. Alright, so we'll stop there. We dropped a little bit on stream, but again, I'm just really testing stuff. This isn't like a properly built team. Manatu seems, I don't know, man. I can't decide on the Manatu. I can't decide. I do think he has a place in the rotation, but I can't decide how good I actually think he is. Or not good. I think he is. Alright, but we are going to get logged on to the first summoning session right now. I'm logging on BlueStacks on the other window. Happy Easter, Wojo. How you doing, man? Bro, I feel like I need a little bit of coffee. Okay, I just need a code. Just need a code. Can I show you Beelzebub's runes? Well, that would be a problem. Like I said, nothing is ruined right now. Nothing is ruined. But typically you want him around 16 to 20k HP, plus 400 defense, 100 crit rate, and then as much damage as you can get while he's speed tuned. Here's the Cadiz runes. Cadiz runes OP. Kinky runes OP. Fang. Fang is looking good, man. Fang is looking good. Love my Diana rune set also. I think, oh, nope. Triana, nah, not got runes. Tyrannus? Actually, Tyrannus doesn't even have a maxed artifact, bro. Tyrannus, actually, he's not getting ruined this season, I'm pretty sure. We can take him out. Yeah, literally just don't have a team built. My Hey Gang looking OP right here, you know. Wusa, I just put runes on like right before stream, but these are not like proper runes. They're not gonna, he's not gonna stay ruined this way or anything, so. Wojo, you were the third one. Okay, yes, Wojo. I was like, I knew somebody else asked me, and I asked you to message me, and you didn't, and I couldn't remember who it was. So yeah, Wojo, bump me in Discord. You'll be next. All right, guys, here we go. Whoops. Here we go. First set of summons, guys. First set of summons. Alright, we are going to have 2 SWC scrolls, guys. 2 SWC scrolls. You're going to go adult now. Have fun, Benny. Thanks for hanging out on stream, man. Is this a little bit off-sized? Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. So we're going to have 2 SWC scrolls, 2 trans scrolls, another trans scroll from Pieces. We've got 8 legendary scrolls. We have got 100 plus LD scrolls. That's what? 18. No, we got 95. No, 20. It's 20 plus 8, 28. We've got 105 LD scrolls. We've got 15 elementals and 31 mysticals. So it's going to be all about the big boys, guys. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a straight yes vote. You can only bet yes. You can only bet yes, okay? So here's what I'm going to do. Are we going to summon an LD5, yes or no? We've got a 1 in 3 chance, so I will pay 3 to 1. Straight up. That's how it's going to work. But if we summon an LD5, we're also going to do a 500 point bonus to everybody on stream. Special on everything. You got it, John. You got it, man. Alright guys, here it is guys, here it is. We've got a 1 in 3 chance to pull an LD5. If we pull a Beelzebub, because he's on the thumbnail, we'll do a 5,000 point bonus to everybody on stream. John, bro, good luck, man. This is a sick session. It never happened. Never happened. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. John, I mean, if you want, there's 3 more LD scrolls here. You've got the crystals. We can do those. Yeah, you got those. You got those. John says go for it. Okay. Yeah, when you've got the crystals, I think they're worth it. You have 21k crystals. Big session. What attribute do you want? I would go fire, but I don't know what you're missing. Fire for Ren. Alright, so we're going to get 1. We're going to get 2. And we're going to get 3. That should give us a few extra mysticals from the shop as well. What do you... Oh, bro, yeah, you spent nothing here. Alright, we got plenty of mysticals coming up. Session's getting bigger, guys. Session's getting bigger. I assume you got your trans already, right? But let me double check first. Okay, we got the trans. Anything down here that's scrolls? Yes. 3 legendary scrolls. Look at that. Session getting bigger by the minute. Session's getting legit, bro. Session's getting legit. Alright. There's 45 days left for that, JJ. So if we're doing the summons, I mean, it's only 2,500 points. You can get the devils in a day or two. Okay, you can feel mana running out. Let's get you refreshed up here a little bit. Okay, that's an extra 2 million mana also. No, 20k coins is not 300 scrolls, because I'm over 100k coins and I don't have 300 scrolls. How much do we have left? 14k? Okay. Well, it'd be like 150, I think, because at 100 it's going to start going up by 2s. Let's pull a little bit of extra mana just to be safe. Alright, that's 4 million mana. That should be plenty. $8,100 left. We're gonna get like 160 out of this though. 170, 180, 180 maybe? 170. I'm gonna say about 170. Also just gonna pull a little bit of energy so we can farm. That's good. A little bit of energy so we can farm. Yeah, we'll get the refund on the MS giveaway. Okay, that's it. So 129 left. I'll get a little bit more energy. There we go. We need 5 more LD pieces. Let's see if we can get you the 5. Maybe we get lucky on stream. That'll be an indication if we're gonna be lucky. I actually drained the shop first, also, Andrew, but that was because I had so many points I knew I could. It's a little different, though, because we're set up on stream. So we want to get as many scrolls into the one session as we can. Okay, I don't know where the other shop is. Alright. So we got 8.5 million mana. We're good there. I can't find your other shop, bro. I can't find your other shop. Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get you the last. We're only going to do a couple here. We're only going to do a couple. We'll see if we get lucky. We'll YOLO it for the 5 LD pieces, and then we're just going to start. What's up, Alexander? How you doing? Yeah, I thought maybe we would get the Streamer's Luck. Actually, there you go. Streamer's Luck, man. We gotta buy that. That's a nice rune. That was a nice rune. So we didn't get you the LD pieces, but we got you an OP rune. Well, an OP re-up target anyway. I don't know how many NAF4s he has to spare, so he's got the crystals for the shop. I thought we would give it a quick shot. We'll see how it goes at the end. I don't know that we really need the one. It was mostly just because he said he did 250 refreshes. I thought we'd give it a quick shot, but... Alright, no luck there. No luck there. Check storage. Alright, let's... Yeah, nothing to spare. Nothing in the sealed shrine at all. Alright guys, here we go. Here we go. Let's get the auto farm rocking. So we are gonna we're gonna move this actually because I'm gonna have trouble finding it as we go back and forth. Let's move this right down here. Go ahead and move this right next to it. And we're gonna move this. There we go. Everything in one spot. And because I hate the... I swear they changed the rates on the event things. We're gonna go back to the normal one. And just for fun, let's go to channel 8895. We'll get to see a list of all the LD5s that we pull. Alright, bro, we're up to a real session now. We're up to a real session. First thing we've got to do is pull you a dupe so we can get a blessing. I'm totally cool with a dupe because I want the blessing, man. I don't have any problems with pulling a dupe to start. We want to get you a blessing for the trans scrolls. We'll save the SWC scrolls to last because those are configurable. Actually, let's get the dupe from right here. There it is. Is that a dupe? Is that a dupe? Is it a dupe? We'll take it if it's new too, man. That's pretty awesome if it's new. That's how you start a summoning session. It's not a dupe. Bro, we're like 4 scrolls in. We're like 4 scrolls in and we've already got our first Nat 5. Dude, that's nice. Can we go back to back just to get started off here? Oh, no back to back. Okay. Alright. I actually can't decide. You know what? Let's do the all attributes. That's what we're going to do. We're going to, because I actually do want a dupe. I actually do want a dupe. I want new ones also, but I want a blessing, right? And the all attribute scrolls right here, these can't be blessinged, so we may as well do these. We're obviously going to save the LDs to the end. All right, nothing there, nothing there. But we're cool. We're cool with new or a dupe. We're cool with new or a dupe. Either way. Either way, starting off with the Velijoul, pretty nice, man. Already pulling a brand new Nat 5. LD? Oh, Hypnocat. Okay, we got a Hypno Meow. Jobman, huge good luck. I hope that's an indicator of where we're going on the session. All right, Abigail, not okay. You know what? If this doesn't pop, we're gonna do the Mysticals for a little bit and let it cool down. Alright, we'll go back to those in a minute. Let's do the fire, because we just got the new fire unit. Bro! Bro! That's gotta be new, because you've been saving. That's gotta be new. We're already at 2 new Nat 5s. Oh, how is that new? Okay, I mean, sorry, how is that a dupe? How is that a freaking dupe? Bro, okay, well, we got the dupe. I said I wanted the dupe, man. I said I wanted the dupe. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and craft this bad boy. Alright, we're gonna get the Velojewel locked also. Alright, Sky Surfer, yes. You're positive it's a dupe, okay. Alright, move to shop. Let's get the blessing. Oh, that's true, actually, yes. That's probably why you had it. That's probably why you had it to start. Alright, I want to get this Velojewel put away. I don't want anything to happen there. Let's do that. Bro, 2 Nat 5s already. That's pretty sick, man. That's pretty sick. I think our rates were only like 3. Because we have, what, about 20 legends and then, yeah, the rates are right about 3. So we're looking pretty solid on the rates so far. And the guaranteed blessing for the trans scroll is nice. Hopefully we'll get one more dupe so we get 2 really good ones off the trans scrolls. Or hopefully we'll just get like 3 more new ones. We don't really need the dupes. I was just saying, like, let's start with something, right? Okay, we're done with the fire. That's cool. Fire scrolls worked out for us. So that was the premium 2-packs that we bought. That was what actually sparked the dupe. And is it, hopefully one of them is new? Hopefully this guy's new, because this one sucks. So this one we want this one to be new. Let's get a new Tyrannus for our blessing. Both dupes. Alright, well, we're like way ahead. We're like way ahead on rates, so I'm not going to hate on the dupe as much there, simply because we're ahead on rates. If you say so, Holmesy. If you say so, bro. He was good in prior times, but he just doesn't do enough anymore. Alright, can we get Nat 5 number 4 already? I mean, we're already at 3 Nat 5s, bro. We're already at 3 Nat 5s. Even though 2 of them were dupes, we're already at 3 Nat 5s, which is pretty sick. And then number 4 right here, this is going to be a Beelzebub coming right now from the All Attribute Scroll. There you go. Dude, the All Attributes have actually been kind of blah. The other scrolls were good. The All Attributes were kind of blah, but maybe... No, that's an Akia. Alright. One last try on the All Attribute. Come on, man. You gotta give us one, something. LD? Nothing? Nothing from the All Attributes, man. Nothing from the All Attributes is a rip. But... we're still doing pretty solid, man. We're still 3 Nat 5s already. 1 new one. The Velojewel is a nice unit, too. It's not like we pulled trash there. We got the free blessing loaded. 200 mysticals to pull our next Nat 5 here. Doesn't matter which scrolls give it to us, it just matters that a scroll gives it to us, right? It doesn't have to come from an all attribute, it can come from a mystical. We're already on rates, actually. We're already on rates, so 3 was the rate. Was it 3? Yeah, because we had, yeah, we should have gotten 1 from the all attributes, 1 from the legendaries, and like 1.3, I guess, from the mysticals and stuff. What up, Lewis? How you doing today, man? Is that a blessing? No, okay. Doing good, man. Doing good. I definitely feel like I need a cup of coffee. I wish I had made a cup of coffee before stream. I had like a big breakfast, which I thought would give me lots of energy, and instead it seems to be like I'm fighting for the energy. But I'm about to get a crap ton of energy as soon as we pull this Beelzebub. I don't even know why I'm calling for a bub. He's not like the most OP LD5, but it's definitely becoming iconic with my channel. Now I've pulled 4 LD5s on stream and 2 of them were bub. Cafe Bustelo. Guys, this stream is sponsored by coffee. Bro, oh, I think I saw a stutter. I did! Bro! Okay, well, we already pulled the Velajewel, so Minato! It is the monster I spotlighted at the start of stream. We just got our second new one, and I think John's pretty happy now. I think John's a happy camper now. Bro, okay, we're crushing the rates. Let's see if we can do something with the LDs. It's time. It's time. We're crushing the rates. We're going to go, I mean, because LDs are most of this summon, so we're going to go a little ways here and see if we can ride the wave, right? We'll do like 10, I think. I've seen in my event moms already. All right, wait, so that was 5. Come on. Oh! Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's a new toy. That's definitely a new toy. Okay. Remove sleep from all allies except yourself if you get a turn while sleeping. In addition, recovers... Okay, Hathor counter. Hardcore Hathor counter right here. Hardcore Hathor counter right here. Lewis, we've got one more for sure, one more maybe. John, we're rocking it, man. We're doing pretty good here so far. Yeah, I would like the Light Meow as well, man. Hathor counter is amazing. And that was in 5 scrolls, too. That was only 5 scrolls in. So I think we're going to go to 60 here. Or no, we're going to go to 60. 66 would mean that we're on rates. So we'll do 3 more, see if we can get ahead of rates. 2 more. 2 more. Come on, baby. 1 more spark. Dude, the Light Meow is actually... Light Meow? Light Hypno Meow. The Light Meow. Guys, I am Sky Lover. Henceforth, call me Sky. I know Sky's going to be calling them the Light Meow. She's going to be calling them the Meows from now on. Am I right, Sky? Are they all just got named Meows? Oh, actually, wait. I read that from Sky. Sky already said that. Okay, that's where I got that. Lewis, did you want to get in line for the summons today? We should be able to. We should be able to get you in line. Meow Meows? Meow Meow! We just pulled a light. Meow Meow! Too bad the dogs aren't here. They'd be going crazy right now. John, we're actually rocking it, man. So I'm not too worried about this little slow stretch right here. Fat cats. I kind of like Hypno Meow. Hypno Meow's a cool name. They're hip, and they're meows. Alright, we need our next dupe so we can pull a blessing for the Trans Scrolls. And we don't need the dupe from the Trans Scroll. We need a free Nat 5 now. Because we're not being greedy or anything. Oh, that's right. Are we scheduled already, Lewis? I remember us talking about that before. I mean, we do have the special summon and the event coming back. Honestly, like, you're getting a 10% rebate on your mysticals. It does make sense. It's actually more like an 11% rebate, because then you get a rebate on the mysticals that got rebated. It actually does make sense. Chairman's? Lord and Savior Chair... Oh, Chair Meows. Yeah, Jose, just use a Garo. So if you use a Garo and get the Zyros killed, Garo can solo the rest of the way. Hypno Meow right there. So we're getting skill ups for your Light Meow, bro. Is there a way to get an infinite amount of glory points? Like team up with someone who constantly hit each other? Yeah, you can do that. You can go back and forth against each other. People did that a long time ago. I think you can do that. Or did they change it now where... Like you can't. Yeah, no, you can't revenge defense successfully. Yeah, you can do that, bro. You can team up against somebody. Oh, there's a Triana. That'll work. I mean, you can also use a Jolton and a Chassoon. Because the Jolton will cause the Akromas to actually damage themselves every time they crit him. And the Chassoon can completely re-heal the Jolton. So you do like a Jolton, a Chassoon, a couple more healers, and then just bring something that can kill the Zyros. Probably want a Lulu in there so that the Zyros can't reset you as well. Okay, it did slow down a little bit. Like I said, I can't really hate, even if it slows down all the way. Pulling the Meow skill ups is pretty nice too for the light one. Okay, you can't revenge on losses. Okay, I thought they might have changed that. Is Aaliyah better than Lulu? No, Aaliyah's not better than Lulu because Aaliyah doesn't cleanse and doesn't give you consistent immunity. Aaliyah is different than Lulu. They work in different teams. So Aaliyah is going to work best with Fang. You could also use Aaliyah with a Varad, although it wouldn't necessarily be the best pairing. But you want Aaliyah to be with monsters that benefit from the defense buff, and then again because she doesn't cleanse. What's up, Gerald? How you doing? Tetra, I think the light one is more useful for RTA. The dark one, I'm iffy on how useful he'll be. He does really big damage with the ignore defense nuke. But you basically have to violent proc or run him with other sleep units. I don't know how reliable he's going to be. I think the dark one is kind of like a fun toy, but I don't know if he's going to be something that's consistent or not. The light one, though, is a hard Hathor counter. It's like a force ban in RTA, so I do think the light one's probably more interesting. There's more skill ups for the light one, too. Rika and Ren in the event so far. Hopefully you pull me one of the two. I don't have to narrow it down. I mean, obviously you have to take the Ren, Wojo, because you already have Belinus. Rika is OP, but Belinus does most of what Rika does. So yeah, what you really want though is for us to pull one of the two. I guess it doesn't matter which one. Yeah, you could run the dark one with Alucia. You could also run it with Ileana. You could probably run it with Amisetti. Anything that gives it 100% attack bar, but I just think that's a lot of work to set up a nuke when you can just nuke with Covenant or Kali at the same time. So I don't know that you're actually, like, all that extra setup, I don't know if it's worth it. Dude, we're getting you a lot of meows, actually. A lot of meows. That's like, gotta be 5 or 6. Yeah, Kyle, I mean, like I said, I'm not saying he's bad. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just saying I don't know if he's going to be your best option or if he's going to be all that special. I think he's just a monster that can go in the mix. Like, is he really better than Cha-Cha in that situation? Is he really better than Trassar or Kali or Covenant? He's different, and depending on the defense, you know, Dark might help you tank, but you don't see a lot of light mons on defense anyway because of Jolton. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see as the meta shifts. I mean, you see Kinky, obviously, but I'm not so sure that I trust him into Kinky. Again, I think the Trassor might be better there. I don't know. Repeat battle's done? Okay, let's go hit the repeat battle. We're still getting the sparks, though. We actually are still getting the sparks. We haven't gotten a Nat 5 in a minute, but we were pretty far ahead on those rates. And the sparks did not go away. So we got 8 mysticals left. We're going to get our refund here, too. It'll be about 20 mysticals more on the refund. Ah, bro, I thought we were going to get refunded an Nat 5. I thought the refund scroll was going to give us a Nat 5 right there. Good sparks, though. We already pulled 2 here. Aaliyah Fang Rakan. A Guild War defense, no. That would not be a good Guild War defense. For offense, you can do Aaliyah Fang Meihu Wang. If you don't have the Meihu Wang, Aaliyah Fang Rakan might work. Obviously, be careful not to bring that into CC teams because again, you don't get the cleanse with the Aaliyah. But Aaliyah Fang can work together really nicely. All right, we got 2 more tries here. Oh, all right. Is this a Nat 5 on the very last scroll? Oh, okay. All right. All right, guys, we're getting near the big boy stuff now. First, we got to pull a dupe off the legend scroll so that we can get the blessing. So we're gonna get 1 dupe off these legend scrolls. Then we're gonna get 2 new ones from the trans scroll. One of them's gonna be a shadow caster. That's my feeling here. We're gonna get just 1 Nat 5 from the legends. We're gonna blessing it. There's the Nat 5. Oh, bro. At least it's something that you were gonna build, and it's not a waste. You actually got it's free awakening, because this is new, right? It's not built yet, so that's not a waste. It's actually not a waste. It's a little bit of a troll, but it's not a waste. I don't mind that. What I do mind is if they don't give us like a Nat 5 after this. So I do want 1 more Nat 5 because I'm just that greedy. Another Hypno Meow. So, I mean, John, worst case scenario, then it's a fodder for your Light Meow to make 6-star. No matter what, it wasn't a waste because you can feed it to the Light one. And so it's either like a 5-star fodder for the Light one or it's something you're building. Either way, it was a win. Semi-win. I mean, not like, oh, wow, but it's a win. It's a win. Alright, so the Legend Scrolls on the whole were not really wins. Alright, let's do the Trans Scroll first. Come on, baby. I want to see a Ren. I want to see a Ren right here. Fire Shadowcaster. Chiwu. Is Chiwu new? It's not a bad pull if Chiwu is new. And it's a blessing if he's not new. Either way. But it'd be nicer if he was new. It'd be much nicer if he was new. Okay, Chiwu's new. That's not a bad pull. That's not a bad pull. Alright, so we got one more new. That's 3 new so far, I think. Here comes Ren right now. One time. Show me the Ren. Shihu. Okay. That's another good pull if he's new. That's actually a good pull if he's new. RTA meta. Shihu's not bad, bro. If he's new. Alright. Alright, we're rocking now. Actually, that's pretty lucky. We got new ones off both trans scrolls. That's actually really lucky. Alright, so now we can do your SWC scrolls. Let's see. We've got Ren, Samant. So nothing in here that we pulled for sure. Do you still want the Hypno Meows in here? Oh, there is. Oh, good catch, Kyle. Thank you. Yes, we got one more. I'm sorry, guys. We got one more trans scroll. We got one more trans scroll. We got one more chance for the Ren. 3 for 3, baby. 3 new ones. 3 new ones. Oh, I think. Did I just see her in the trans scroll? Were you going for a Momo? She's probably new, right? New, baby. Okay. 3, not only 3 new, okay, those are actually 3 really solid units, bro. That's 3 really solid units off the trans scrolls. That's an all-out win, man. That's an all-out win. Okay, so we're gonna leave this the way you configured it. Yeah, she actually is good now. So, one more new one right here. One more new one, baby. Oh, come on with the Lucian skill up. Okay. All right. One time for the Nana. One time for the Nana. Come on, baby. Alright. Couple of skill ups only. Couple of skill ups only. New channel for BJR5 teams. I don't think so. I think it's just slower, Pedro, because so many people run solo R5. All right, bro. On the whole, man, I got to say that was a really freaking solid session. So we pulled 5 new units. 1, 2, plus the light cat so far. We obviously still have the LDs, but just talking about the regular scrolls. The Water Shadowcaster, one of the 2 best. Shihu, obviously super good. Chiwu, good for turn 1 teams. Momo, super good now. Villagewell, still very useful. And then, of course, the Light Cat is going to be in there as well. And then, let's see, how many Hypnomeows? 1, 3, let's go by monster. Here we go. So we got 2, 3, 6, 7 Hypnomeows plus the light one. That was pretty solid all in all, man. That was pretty solid. I think there's like 2 mystical scrolls on the refund. I guess we can grab the last 2. And then we're gonna jump in, and then it's gonna cycle back to 1 more. That's the one thing that's kind of annoying on this. So it just like cycles back. We'll have to go claim 1 more. I wish you could like claim in front, but all right. Oh, 1 more Hypnomeo. That's it's actually not a bad refund, bro. That's not a bad refund. 1 more Hypnomeo. Yeah, you got it, Pedro. All right, 1 more Hypnomeow will work here. 1 final mystical scroll. Okay. That's it. Oh, you still have your Robo, your Rune Blacksmith. Yeah, you should summon these, bro. We'll put these all in your monster storage. Get everything in there. And let's see if we can pull you a Tessarian from the Ifrit. We're running good. Let's see if we can pull a Tessarian or a Theomars. Either one. Tessarian or Theomars. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. All right, it was worth a shot. All right, here we go, guys. It's time for the big stuff. It's time for the big stuff. We've got 80 more LDs. We're exactly on rate so far. We pulled a light Hypnomeow from the first 14 scrolls. So we're looking for 5 more sparks. 5 more sparks on these 80 LDs. And obviously, we would take only 1 spark if it was an LD5 and screw the rest. Alright, come on, baby. 1 time. 1 time. Okay, here it is. I said 1 time. LD5, baby. LD5. Okay, what is it? Leebly. One of the last monsters I don't have on my account. I'm only missing like 4 LD4s, and that's one of them. So he's useful. That's not a bad pull, man. We're 2 for 2 on, we're 2 for 2 on, like, non-HOH. So we're already doing pretty good, man. Hypnomeow, Light Hypnomeow, and the Leebly, both solid pulls. Yeah, Lewis, so what we'll do is we'll put you, you'll be last in line, and we should be good, man. So after this, Lewis is going to be Wojo, and then Dies may or may... Oh, bro, here we go. 1 more time. All right, HOH. If you didn't have him, he's good. But if you did have him, he's HOH. But we're still doing good on, Oh, yeah, you're right. We opened up both. You didn't have him. Okay, so 3 new LDs already. And yeah, I forgot. We've already opened up both, so we can just look for the wheel now on the LD5. All right, so we're already at 3 new LDs on 3 sparks, and we're about 15 scrolls ahead of rates. That's pretty solid, man. Couple in line. Okay, yeah, Lewis. So next up is going to be Wojo, and then you'll either be 3rd or 4th. It depends on Dies. He's got a family over for Easter. Yeah, but Vlad, you got Beelzebub, bro. You win because you got Beelzebub. I'm just saying. Well, you win for now. We're not done yet, though. We're not done yet. We could still pull something here. We could still pull an LD5. We got 66 more tries for an LD5. That reminds me. I gotta close betting now. Incoming Gianna would be nice, man. Incoming Gianna, Ragdoll, Tian Lang, any of them would be really nice. So I think overall rates were 6 sparks. Typically on those rates, you hope for about 3 new ones. So I kind of feel like we're even and we're free rolling right now. 200 with no sparks. Guy, you pulled them. You pulled an LD5. Okay, let me check this. Okay, this is here. Oh, you got it from the TOA 5? 15 LDs. That's pretty sick, man. Hey, Pedro. Thanks for stopping by on stream. Thanks for commenting. And oh, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you enjoy the guides. Okay, baby. Okay, I didn't see a wheel, but I saw a spark. No! No way! No way, bro! Yun Hung! John is happy. John is happy, bro. John is happy. That is top 5 LD5 in the game right there. Bro! Yun Hung on stream. Oh my god, man. Huge congratulations. Yes, Vlad, you officially lose, bro. You officially lose, Brad. Vlad, Yun Hung is the win. Bro, yes, Guy, he beat you too, man. He beat me. I don't have anything as good as Yun Hung. That's the best LD... Oh, top 5 LD5 in the game, bro. Top 5 LD5 in the game. All right, we got to pay some wins right here. Only 4 of you bet. Some of you really did have faith, man. Some of you really did have faith. And then I did say 500-point bonus to everybody on stream. If one of the mods could do a 500-point bonus. Bro! Yun Hung for the win. Oh, man. This is a session, John. John, I remember what you told me. You said if the session didn't go well, the session went well, bro. The session went well. Dude, we can. The rest of this don't matter. The rest of this don't matter. We crushed it, man. We crushed it. We're gonna pull one more LD5, but the rest of this don't matter. That's a rip, Andrew. That's a rip. But you got the 500-point bonus. I don't know if we have any mods on stream though. Do we? Do we have any mods? All right. I'll go ahead and do points add plus viewers. So we'll do 500 points for everybody on stream. Bro, I can't believe we... And I was like literally going, oh, I don't see a wheel. I was looking for a wheel because it was weird. I was like, it feels like it's lagging, but there's no wheel. And, damn, man, Yun Hung is so OP. So OP. And the Yun Hung Manatu... So, seriously, John, when I saw it, I actually wanted to say, like, it's got this weird lag. I thought I saw something weird with it. And then I was like, no, John already called me out on the no wheel thing, so I'm not going to say anything. And so that's why I was actually like, no wheel, but I saw a spark. That's why I said it that way. And, bro... Okay, it went dry. I mean, it's gone dry now, but I don't care. I don't care, man. I'm sure you do care, but I don't. I mean, it's Yun Hung, bro. Plus 3 other new LD4s. So like the last 2 HOHs that we would have sparked on don't matter. Don't matter. All right, now we do still want to get a spark. We don't want to go like 40 in a row with nothing. Let's get this restarted here. Ooh, new best time too. Look at that. While you were pulling the Yun Hung, you set a new best time on the dungeon as well. All right, we want a couple more sparks here. Couple more sparks. Couple more. Yeah, we could still pull Ragdoll to pair with the Yun Hung, man. Here it is. Ragdoll with the Yun Hung right now. Oh, okay. That one's a rip. That one's a recent HOH. That one's a recent HOH. So that's a rip. We can move past that. 28 more LD5. Yeah, that's realistic. I'm not Jew-Bagel, bro. What did he pull? 4 LD5s and 100 scrolls, I think it was? And then he, like, wanted to walk away from the computer? Yeah, I mean, she's useful, obviously, for the auto TOA Hell team, but not, I mean... Oh! Alright, we got our sparks, baby. We got our sparks. Light and dark! Light and dark! We pulled them both, bro. We pulled them both. You got the set of meows. Alright, I think we're gonna back off the special summons now. We're gonna switch over to normal summons now. I know you could still get the LD 5 stars, but we don't need more of the LD 4s, so we're going to switch over to the regulars. Bro, pulled them both. That's pretty sick. Pulled the set, man. Pulled the set to go with the Yunhung. Alright, one more spark. I mean, we're actually, we hit rates, right? What were the rates were 6. We hit the rates. 5 of them were new. 1 obviously an LD5. So we hit rates, but one more puts us ahead. There you go, Emmanuel. Pulled Saimai and Dumon back to back. I left the house. Dude, back to back. That's insane, man. Yeah, that's the nice thing too, is you can, the Yunhung is skillable on 4 stars too, except you had no you had no Sky Dancers, which sucks, because you're obviously going to devil her. Okay, so that's going to be the last question, John. You've got some crystals. Do you need me to buy any of those devil booster packs? Because once I log off, all but one go away. One more! Wait! One more spark to close it out? Lynette. Okay, it's not HOH. It's probably new, but yeah, it's nothing to be excited about. Your session was pretty solid, bud. Okay, so let's see. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that were loaded. I feel like there should be more, but I think it just loaded one of each attribute because we didn't buy them as we went. So, okay, you buy the daily pack, so we'll go ahead and get these for you. You're going to need them. You pulled a lot of new toys, man. You pulled a lot of new toys. This will help you 6-star, and it'll obviously help you devil. So, we'll go ahead and grab those. All right, cool. Oh, Lynette was HOH. Okay, I mean Lynette was obviously garbage, even if she wasn't. That's fusion, right? Yeah. Here we go. Dude, even got lucky on that right there. You got lucky on that right there. This is blessed, man. Your account is blessed today. Your account is definitely blessed today. All right. Actually, do you want me to save this? No, you don't have Sky Dancers, right? You don't have Sky Dancers to level up, so you were gonna have to do that. Let me just double check and make sure you don't have Sky Dancers. I didn't pay attention if we pulled any. No Sky Dancers. I don't see any. That's a Wahi. That's a Wahi. So you've got one. You've got one. Okay, so I'll let you do that then. I'll let you do that. Alright guys, so obviously this was the big win of the session. Yunhung, man, so freaking OP. So freaking OP. Wojo, would you like a Yunhung on your session? Alright guys. John, huge congrats, man. That was a freaking insane session. That was a freaking insane session. Well above rates. And good toys, like actual good toys. 4 RTA monsters, 1 siege monster on this side right here. Plus the light one's also an RTA monster. So 5 RTA toys. You got the Dark Cat, which is a siege toy. You got the Momo, which is a siege toy, and the Yunhung, which is just the god of the game. I don't know. I think I said Momo. I think I said Yunhung was top 5. I guess because Alex just asked what the top 5 LD is. I guess she's more like top 10. Because your top 5 would be Tian Lang, Ragdoll, Gianna for sure. Or your top 3 would be Tian Lang, Ragdoll, Gianna. And then there's a whole bunch. Nephthys would be in there. There's a whole bunch that would actually be fighting for the next 7 spots. But Yunhung definitely top 10 in my book. Yunhung definitely top 10. All right, John, I am logged out. I should leave, and I'm going to cave in some. Yeah, Andrew. Yeah, Light Monkey would definitely be fighting for that top 10 spot. Yeah, Maximilian wouldn't be fighting for top 10, but he would certainly fit Wojo's account with the Nephthys. So Wojo, I'm logging in now. I mean, it only takes one, bro. It only takes one. That's the second LD5 I've pulled on stream this week. I pulled an LD5. No, that's the third. That's the third stream in a row I've pulled an LD5. Hold on. That's the third stream in a row I've pulled an LD5 because I pulled the Shazam for Isabel. And then we had the Beelzebub for Vlad, and now the Yunhung. So that's 3 straight streams we pulled an LD5. That's freaking insane. Tesher, Molong, Vanessa, and Beth. Huge grats, Fightan. Wojo, I just need a code. Is the win Hell Lady worth it? Yeah, Ethna is really strong, man. Ethna is really strong. Most Wanted's Oliver, I could imagine that. Alright, Andrew, we'll see you back in a bit, bro. Here you go, guys. I'm at 115,000 coins. Dark Hell Lady is the worst of the 5 Hell Ladies. Dark Hell Lady sucks. Alright, let's see if I can pull a Ren on my 4 scrolls while we wait for Wojo to give me the code. Alright, my summoning session is done. Wojo, we need that code, bro. We need that. Oh, wait. I've got one more. But we still need the code, Wojo. Alright, now my session is done. Yeah, Zach JK, I would keep grinding, bro. I would keep grinding no matter what. Wojo, are you there? There it is. Okay. Yeah, Pedro, that was insane, man. That one was insane. All right, pulled Oliver and Molong today. Kaling, that's a nice double pull right there, bro. John, I wasn't sure what you were responding to. It's sad when the LD is the worst in its family. Yeah, exactly, Vlad. And it's even sadder when you've got her. It's even sadder when you've got her. I've got... Laura is the worst LD of her family as well. So I've got 2 LD5s that are both the worst of their family. Oh, okay. No worries, Wojo. Alright guys, so we've got 2 all attribute scrolls, 4 legends, we've got 6 LDs, 35 regulars, and 161. Excuse me, 35 attribute scrolls and 161 mysticals. Wojo, bro, huge good luck, man. Hopefully we can make Lexi jealous. That's the goal here, make Lexi jealous. Where do I rank Ongi Uki on RTA? I actually think Ongi Uki is arguably number 4 or number 5. Ongi Uki and Narsha. I mean, it's hard when you don't have the list in front of you, right? Ongi Uki and Narsha, both top 10 monsters. And they were 2 of the highest win rates in RTA last season, but Narsha I think is maybe a little more limited in how you can use her. Ongi Uki is just OP in so many situations. Because of his flexibility and because he works in so many different drafts, I give him more credit. He's not necessarily the single most OP in any one specific way, but it's that he can be used in so many situations. So he'd be a... Oh, bro, I don't know what I thought I saw, but I thought I saw something other than a Marin Blacksmith. But yeah, he'd be up there. I mean, for sure, hands down, he's top 10. No matter what, he's top 10. If he's top 5, there's a really strong case. If he's not top 5, I don't know. I'd have to have the whole list. Like, I'd have to actually be looking at, like, you know, the stuff I'm forgetting in front of me, right? Definitely Tian Lang, Ragdoll, Gianna are going to be your top 3. Whatever order they're in, those 3 are definitely top 3. I think Nephthys maybe is still number 4. Even with her slight nerf, I think she's probably still there at number 4. Or at least in a multi-way tie at number 4. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that... Nigong is up there. Nigong is definitely top 10, but I would take Ongi Uki above Nigong. Yun Hung, like I said, Yun Hung is up there. Yun Hung is maybe number 6 or 7, with Nigong being the other of the 6 and 7, and Ongi Uki being 5. That's probably, off the top of my head, I would go Tian Lang 1, Gianna 2, Ragdoll 3, Ongi Uki 4? No, sorry, Nephthys 4. Yeah, Tian Lang 1, Gianna 2, Ragdoll 3, Nephthys 4, Ongi Uki 5, Yun Hung and Nigong in a tie for the 6 and 7 spots. Off the top of my head, that's probably where I have it. Narsha then would be 8 for me, Michael. I know she had one of the highest win rates last season because the Narsha-Nana combination is absolutely insane. Narsha-Nana is absolutely insane, but Narsha has 1 direct hard counter in the Leo, and Narsha is also much more limited in the comps you can use her in, and I do value that flexibility of being able to pivot in and out of more comps. Pontos for me, not even top 50, bro. Not even top 50. Just pulled Benedict. Is he good in World Arena? Yeah, Benedict, I don't have him, and I haven't faced him much, but from the people I know that do have him, he seems to be a top 20, top 30 monster. Han would be top 15, somewhere definitely in the top 15. Xenon, huge congrats on the Tian Lang, man. Absolutely my number 1. I just said he's my number 1, so huge congrats right there. Wojo, we're doing pretty good on the rates so far. No Nat 5s yet, but the actual Sparks, there we go, Hypno me out. Actual Sparks have been pretty solid, man. Actual Sparks have been really good. Hey, Zach J, have a good one, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Zerath and Hanwul. Zerath is useful. I don't know that he falls into a top list whatsoever. He takes a lot of setup, and I don't think he's bad by any means. I think he can be used in a few different areas of the game, which is nice, but he's not like an OP LD5. He's just a usable one, which is better than being a bad one. But I don't think he falls into any kind of tier list for me. He's probably like an A+-ish tier monster. Let's see. Hanwul, not a lot of experience with Hanwul. I think Hanwul is probably on the really low side. I think he was okay when you saw Mihos and Beast Riders on arena defense. He was okay for arena defense, but these days I feel like monsters, like even a 2A Linda probably does exactly what he does, but better. So Hanwul is definitely in need of a buff. Hanwul needs a buff. Zerath's not bad though. Dean, you missed us summoning a Yun Hung. You missed an insane session. We got like 5 new Nat 5s, which was... It was like 7 total Nat 5s, I think, and the rates said that we should have only gotten 3. So we got like 7 Nat 5s where we should have gotten 3, and 5 of them were new. One was the Water Shadowcaster, and then from the LD Scrolls, we had 5 new Sparks, only 1 bad HOH, and we had the LD5 Yun Hung. So you missed quite a bit, bro. Let's see. So Tara says I have 6 LD Nat 5, but none are meta. Some are good. So you have Nikki, 2 Lauras, Lucifer, Zerath, and Vivishell. So, Tetra, the 2 Lauras is a huge freaking rip. Laura is absolutely awful. I do think, and I say this because I have her, but I do think Laura plus Ren is interesting. Because of Ren's crazy base speed, I do think the Laura plus Ren combination has some potential. I don't know exactly how you build that whole comp out. But because Laura does no attack bar manipulation herself, her limit has always been that she still has to be speed tuned to the rest of the team. So if you can get the Ren in there, and maybe with a Masha or something, I don't know. I still don't know how you really make that. I don't know. I really don't know how you make it work. It's just, she's not good, man. She's not good. It sucks. Summoning her tilted me so badly. But with that said, Nikki is definitely meta. Nikki is super strong. I think Nikki is an S or SS tier unit. Lucifer is definitely, maybe not super RTA meta, but he's very useful. Usable, I should say usable in RTA. You can run a Lucifer cleave. And I do think Lucifer is actually a monster that I would love to have because I enjoy PvE content as well. So having Lucifer for the Rift Beast would be amazing. Having Lucifer for Giants B12 would be fun. So I think Lucifer is actually a really good pull. And then Vivishell is starting to make a comeback, man. I've seen her multiple times in RTA already. I think her buff, people are starting to find ways to use her since the buff. So I think the Vivishell may not be bad for you, bro. Would I recommend you 2A Linda? Linda's worth 2Aing. She's a little bit niche. The damage output is just a tiny bit low, but she is a good counter to, if you ever see like a Nana Samath on Arena defense, she's a nice counter there if you're running like the Arena offense I run is Galleon, Poseidon, Tiana +1, basically. With a Swift Tiana and everything speed tuned, and Linda is one of the monsters that I will bring into that team. Poseidon and Chungpung both will be used more often, and Sakaki maybe a little bit more often, but Linda does work in that rotation, so she's worth a 2A. Let's see, I was trying out a Ren Laura, was interesting, yeah. I mean, the catch is you still need a second stripper in front of the Ren, so it's tricky because you're actually going to run the Laura probably on a super fast Despair. And then you're gonna put your fastest Swift set on like a Chiwu or a Ryu, and then you put the Laura on your fastest Despair set, and the Ren right behind the Laura on your second fastest Despair set or on a slower Swift set. You're still gonna be kind of speed capped, but the nice thing is you get like for a lot of people the issue is they get one crazy fast Swift set and then they can't speed tune with the second set. So in this case, you can put your fastest Swift on the Speed Lead Stripper, and then you can put your fastest Despair on the Laura, and then your second fastest Swift on the Ren, and it will all tune out nicely, and it lets you run a little faster overall. And then you get like a Ciara in there for your second Speed Lead, or a Samath, or something like that. Good team combo for RTA, Narsha Nana. So with Narsha Nana, you need a second unit that has heavy kill ability. So you make them decide between allowing you to snipe 2 units or stack the Nana. So from there, monsters like Molong, obviously Ongi Uki, Benedict, so I'm naming some LD5s, but just so you get the idea. Anything else that can snipe. A fast Kali, Daphnis, but you basically want to make them choose between getting sniped twice or getting sniped once and stacking the Nana. So you just need a lot of really fast, aggressive type units with high turn 1 damage potential. Yeah, Bella's actually really good. She does need really good artifacts, but Bella is actually really good. She's like a top 30-ish monster, I think. What's up, Robert? How you doing, man? We're doing pretty good. We've already summoned one LD5 for John. We summoned a Yun Hung. Hopefully we're going to be summoning an Oliver here for Wojo pretty soon. We've had good rates, but we didn't pull the Nat 5 yet. We've had really good rates. We just haven't pulled that Nat 5. Oh, that's empty. Yeah, you got it, Dean, man. You got it. Not an 8895. Okay, yeah, the 8895 worked. I'm not real big on that particular superstition, but it worked the first time. Why not? Let's also make sure, did I get your auto farming running? I don't remember now. Probably not, because I can't find it, right? There it is. Oh, I forgot to change this also. Okay. That's okay. We changed it before we got to the LD scrolls. That's what mattered. Michael, so I don't charge for that. Re-app streams are booked out almost 2 months right now. What I ask for is 50 re-apps and 300 summons, so that we have a little bit of summoning content as well. Fight 10, that's actually what I just did on the last FRR. I stripped everything and then I went through and cleaned up my rune inventory. Biggest rune cleanup I've done in probably a year and a half. Is this Oliver? Is this Oliver? It is not Oliver. It is not Oliver. Yeah, the game has evolved a lot, man. The game has evolved a lot. Okay, Michael, just message me in Discord. You're going to want to try to set up at least a month in advance. That's the big thing is, we'll want to be set up at least a month in advance. So I post the stream schedule. I have the stream schedule both in Discord and posted on my, like on the posting in YouTube. You can see which dates currently are not scheduled. There's a couple in late May, I think, that don't have topics yet. Those are the next open ones. But I do have a couple of other people that are asking about those as well. And once those are filled up, there's nothing open until July. June is a lighter stream schedule because I am I'm taking 2 weeks on vacation that month. Hypno Meow, at least it's something. Alright, Wojo, I'm getting a little nervous now. I'm getting a little nervous, bro. But all it takes is an LD Spark and we're good. Also, I forgot to check your event stuff. I wonder if we've got, we might have some more scrolls waiting for us. Okay, yeah, you're gonna need a big chunk of time. You're gonna need a big chunk of time, yeah. You still get like 15, 20 a month. Okay, come on, one time. Hypno. Alright, well, we're gonna get our refund, and then let's see what we have from the event as well. 150 available coins. You've already maxed out. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You got the legends as well. Okay. Well, we get our refund. All right. Can we get refunded with an Oliver? Can we get refunded with an Oliver one time? The rates only said 1, so 1 Nat 5 puts us right on rates. We were just looking for 1. That's not 1. That's not the 1. Come on, man. Come on. One time. I wasn't nervous at first because we were sparking, but I'm getting more nervous. I'm getting more nervous. But one LD spark, the right LD spark, and the rest of it don't matter. Maybe there's Oliver anyway. Oh, the Onimusha still troll me a little bit. Nice, Phaeton. Yeah, I think that happens to a lot of people, bro. That happens to a lot of people. When we start, we just build monsters. We don't know how to ruin them. Okay, last mystical on the refund. No. Man, the sparks were good. The sparks were good. So maybe the LD sparks will be good. Maybe the LD... You know what? Let's go all attribute first. Let's go all attribute. Let's pull a Tian Lang. I don't know. Or let's pull what would be really good? Well, you said you want the Maximilian. So let's do a Maximilian right here. One time LD5, Maximilian. Oh. Is she new at least? Actually, I don't know if she's new or not, because I remember us talking about this comp. I think you have her because you told me you could build the comp with her, right? She's new! Okay, never mind! Hey! We got a new one! Okay, we hit rates and it was new! Okay, and she could work with Gianna, bro. And she could work with Gianna. So that's actually not a bad toy to test out. That is not a bad toy to test out. Okay? Alright, I feel better. I feel better. I was really sweating that one. I was sweating that one. So now the next Nat 5. This one right here, baby. Is she new? We just did back-to-back, bro. Why was I sweating? Why was I sweating? I knew it was coming, bro. Is she new or is she a blessing? Oh, okay, she's a blessing. Do we have a trans scroll? We don't actually have a trans scroll. I don't know if I would feed her for a blessing with only 3 scrolls left. Yeah, it's up to you, bro, but I don't know if I would do a blessing with 3 scrolls left. I mean, I would feed her for sure. I would feed her for sure. But I don't know if I would do a blessing unless you're planning on summoning more. Okay, says I'll just have an active one. Okay. All right, let's pop the blessing, baby. Let's pop the blessing. Let's prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Windonimuji is bad, unfortunately, Marcus. She's pretty bad. All right, I did not see the lag there. I did not see the lag there. All right, prove me wrong, comp to us. Give us the blessing. No. All right, comp to us. One more time. Pop the blessing right here, baby. Hypno meows. At least we're getting some hypno meows. All right, we've got 6 LD scrolls. We got 6 tries for a spark, right? That's going to be it. Yes, perfect 69 stones. Okay, 6 LD scrolls. 1 time, 1 spark. Best Nat 5 in the game. Best LD5 in the game is Tian Lang. Most OP Nat 5 in the game is Oliver. Most OP Siege Nat 5 is Nana. And probably the second best RTA Nat 5 is Nana. So Nana would have to be the best overall Nat 5. But Oliver is definitely the most OP RTA one. Tian Lang is busted, noob. If you're not G3 with Tian Lang, you're a noob. No, I'm just playing it. Yeah, Tian Lang definitely the best, though. All right, one more try. Spark it up! All right. I mean, it's hard to spark on 6 LD scrolls. I wish we had, but Wojo, hopefully you're happy, man. In the end, it saved itself. It was a lot of sparks, and then in the end, it saved itself a new toy that actually could work well with your Gianna, and then an active blessing and a couple of extra crystals. Lewis, you are up, bro. Lewis, message me in Discord. I haven't seen Dies here yet, so Lewis, you're going to be up next. Awesome, Wojo. Glad to hear you're happy, man. Huge congrats, bro. Huge congrats. Yeah, Lewis, we're moving through the summons faster because I want to give I wanted to get as many people in as I could today. And Dies is going to have like over 1,000 scrolls, but Dies is not here yet. Haven't quite got enough mana yet. Alright, here's what we can do. How much time do you need, bro? I have a couple of wings left. I could mess around in RTA just a little bit. Or if you need more time, then we'll open it up for someone else. Come on, Ren or Nora? Got you, Lewis. Okay. I doubt I have any runes to go through. That's just a re-app target. No, I only have one re-app. Oh, Lewis to sell. Got you. Yeah. Alright, guys. So, does anybody else want to have their summons done on stream? I've got, I think I've got room for one more session in between. It's not for a huge one, though, because Lewis and Dyes are both going to be big sessions. But if anybody's got a small session, maybe with an 8-year scroll you'd like summoned on stream, let me know. And we can jump in. I don't know, bro. My mana situation's pretty bad. My mana situation's pretty dire. Noob, I know others did. I got fortunate. I got 7 dupes and 1 new one. So my choice was pretty easy. 7 dupes and 1 new one. I took the new one. But I do know some other people who did also get 8 dupes. Do I just sell this, man? This is like not... I think this is my best damage from Dark, but it's pretty rough. Probably should have sold this. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, I guess we keep it. Pretty rough, though. Alright, let's do this, guys. I'm gonna rune my Diana for RTA. So we'll do an RTA runing of the Diana. Yeah, Dean, we can do that. Message me in Discord. I'll go ahead and do the Diana now since Robert said he just got it, and then Dean will jump on and do yours. Alright, so Diana needs HP, crit damage, HP, bio. Probably just gonna go with Will, yeah. 167. $141. Let's go 141. Got a Chung Pung option. Congrats, Dean. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. Let's go ahead and do, we'll do one RTA match while that runs. This is actually the, you know what, actually, let me clear these rivals. So this is, by the way, guys, we are gonna have summons coming back up, don't worry. We had a little delay, but we've got 2 more summon sessions coming, 2 more large ones, and then 1 more small one. So we're gonna clear the rivals real quick while we wait for everybody to get ready. Best set for Hey Gang besides Despair, Unruined. Honestly, Hey Gang should only be on Despair. That's the only set that makes sense for him. Favorite stripper I pair with Oliver. So, Volantis, I guess, but I only pulled Oliver a few days ago, and I have not ruined most of my RTA box yet. I'm just kind of messing around to figure out what's going to synergize. Volantis is really weak to Juno. Oliver is really weak to Juno, so I'm actually thinking that Oliver, Juno together might be a better way to go for me. Problem is, obviously, the Juno's going to be kind of weak to a lot of the water stuff that you tend to see a lot of the bruisery water stuff. So if I go Oliver Juno, then I'm committing myself in a way that I can't really pivot. John, Yunhung can be ruined several different ways. It depends on what you're pairing her with. You usually are going to want her on Vio. As far as if you want her fast, because she has a crazy high base speed, and you use her as a booster, or you could use her slow and use her as a resurger with the Mo Long. You could use her as a stripper, as a damage dealer. Like, she's super flexible because she has great multiplier. She does good damage on the skill too. If I had her, I would most likely rune her. I don't know. You could make a case for ruining her at like 320, and you can also make her 330 or whatever speed you can. You could all, because of the crazy base speed, and use her as a booster. You could also make a case to ruin her as like a pure bruiser. So I would test her out a little bit with your box. She's most useful in RTA, but I think she'd be super useful outside of RTA as well. FPS, I'm 43. What up, Bale? How you doing, bro? Yeah, you got it, John. Let's see. Okay, so JJ messaged me first, so we're gonna jump in on JJ's account. Screw you, noob. Interesting team. I don't think I have any direct counters built for this. Let's just see if I can do enough damage. Okay. Nice, John. It's good to have people of all ages here. He'd be better on Swift, but if you can get him... I'm sorry, he'd be better on Despair, but if you can't get him on Despair, then Swift is fine. Lewis, so don't worry. It looks like JJ is going to have a slightly bigger summon session than we originally thought, so you'll be fine. Alright, let me, I also did a Chung here recently. Which one do I replace? Let's replace the Bomber team for right now because it's not tuned. I have to rebuild that Bomber team if I'm going to use it. So we need, there's a recent option here, right? Yeah, so we got Samath, Tiana, Galleon, Chung. Perfect. And let's just try this for fun. Probably not the best counter here, but... yeah, that wasn't the ideal counter. I just wanted to test the new Chung build there. You know what? Let's try it again. Always fun to outspeed a Triton with a Tiana. Good stuns. Didn't matter though. Daphnis, but thinking of using him for a blessing since I'm not hardcore PvP. Robert, always keep a monster that you don't have, bro, because you never know when one's going to get buffed. Never feed a unique monster, even if you don't think you're going to use him right now. If it's a dupe, that's one thing. But even if you don't feel like you're going to use him now, you never know when you're going to want him in the future, and you'll hate yourself for having fed him. Okay, JJ, I am jumping in now. Okay, JJ, just need a code, bro. Wally Young, Dark Sky Dancer, I'm not sure how to rune her. Yeah, you're going to just want to put her on one of your best Swift sets. She's great for arena offense, or she's great for RTA cleaves. And because she attack buffs, you just get her on your best Swift set, and then make sure that you have another monster behind her that's either going to CC or nuke or attack bar boost, because her attack bar boost is slow. That's her weakness. Are you kidding me? 2 chances. I had 2 monsters go into this Samath and nobody could reset him. Nice. Samath resisted again, and resisted again. Good thing this isn't like an RTA or an arena rush. Okay, there we go. So, we are up on JJ's account, guys. Next summoning session is about to begin. JJ, can we do what we did on the first session for you, bro? LD5 and a bunch of new ones. That's what we're looking for. Alright, we've got 4 legendary scrolls, guys. We've got 7 LDs. We've got 21 fire scrolls, 119 mysticals. And then I'm assuming you're saving these, so... Alright, we probably are not going to get an LD5, but we have a chance. What we really want, bro, what we really want is some new toys. JJ, let us know what your most wanted is, man. Tell me what your most wanted is. Huge good luck, bro. Huge good luck. Let's see if we can have another big session. I mean, 1 new Nat 5 and maybe one LD Spark would be a win. Well, there's the Nat 5, and it's a good one. Dude, like five freaking scrolls in, and we pull an SS tier monster. Tell me that he's new. Tell me that he's new. I'm going to read the OMG as he is new. Okay, guys, it's already a win. Oh, it's going to be a day, man. It's going to be a day. Can we do it again? Can we do it again? We're free rolling now. I mean, we're straight up free rolling. SS tier new monster, 3 scrolls in. Bro, JJ, huge congrats, man. Huge congrats. That's awesome. That's seriously awesome. Miles is also one of the 3 monsters I don't have on my account. Miles, Ren, and Nora. That's it. Miles, Ren, and Nora, the 3 monsters I don't have on my account, but somehow we pull them on yours. Alright, I just realized, let's make sure everything's cleaned up. Oh yeah, it's not. 117. Okay. Ooh, lots of ponies. Oh, Dark Monkey, nice. Okay, and then we're just looking for the auto farm. But they're gonna see the new LD when we pull that one, bro. Few years and just, well, I mean, he wasn't good for a while, but he's really good now. He got buffed, I don't know about it. Ooh, big sparks, come on, baby. Big Nat 5? Oh, rip, okay. Is it just me, or does it, sometimes it always looks like the sparks are bigger. It doesn't indicate anything, because it's, you know, either way. But some, like, sparks just look bigger than other sparks. I don't know why. How do I redeem code? So your grandmother, you're actually gonna go, you go here to the event, you go to game guide, you scroll down to here. That reminds me, what was it? A B-Day, something like this? I can't remember the code. But you go here. I don't know, try restarting the game maybe? It should be there. It should be exactly where I just showed you. Alright, so after the miles, we went dry, man. We went super dry. I still think it's a win, no matter what. Miles is really good. That's a nice pull, but it'd be nice if it wasn't like super dry, right? Yeah, we're running the auto farm. We're doing everything we can do. Here we go. I'm not real big on the superstition, but I'll try it for you. I'll try it. That was crazy that it came 3 scrolls in. Did you already buy all the mana from the event, Lewis? Another thing you can do is just fill your energy up to 1,000, because when you spend crystals, you get points in the event, and then you could buy, like, if you haven't bought the mana, there's going to be a bunch of mana available from the event. Alright, well, the sparks are back. The sparks are back. We got one hit. Alright, the sparks are really back, bro. The sparks are really back. Alright, Sylph. You know what? Let's see. Is it time? Spark! Alright, come on. Come on! Yes, sir! Ooh! Wow, damn! Okay. We jumped at the right time. Even if he's not new, you'll probably build him. But if he's new, that's a win. Dude, it's a win either way. If he's... Oh, he's new. He is new. Guys, we jumped at the right time, waited for the sparks, and then jumped over. Dark Taoist, unfortunately, is not very good. The light one, though, is great. Light one is great. Okay, we're going to save the last two. We'll save the last two. Okay, man, this was a... Dude, this was a session, man. This was a really good session. This was a really good session. Yeah, Dark's a 3-star also, not a 4-star. A long time ago, people used him in TOA, but these days, there's just much better options. Dude, we're still sparking. We're still sparking. All right, Anubis. Anubis skill ups are good. All right, we'll try the last two now while we're still sparking. Come on, baby. One more spark. One more spark. One more spark. Come on. Oh, that's a rip. Super, super old HOH. She actually, I don't have her. She's one of the last two light 4-stars I don't have on my account. But she was HOH. If you played long enough, then you have her. Before my time, though. Either way, it's not like she's good. Not gonna lie. But 2 sparks and 7 scrolls is pretty sick, man. 2 sparks and 7 scrolls. I don't know if she was new or not. But 2 sparks and a new Wadam is awesome. Miles is solid from the regulars. Bro! Is he new? Is he new? We're still rolling, man. We're still rolling. He's either... Oh, he's a dude. Okay. Do you want a blessing? We got 4 legends and 27 scrolls left. Yeah, apparently it's Veligul Day. Maybe it's Veligul and Yun Hung Day. Alright, we are feeding for a blessing, guys. We're feeding for a blessing. We'll see if we can get a Ren in exchange for Veligul. Veligul, okay. Oh, rip. Okay. This isn't done yet? Okay. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, that wasn't enough to get it? Come on, man. You're on iOS. So I honestly don't know, man. I honestly don't know. It should work. I thought we would at least get a few crystals from there. I wonder if we have to get him to the jump first. Now that would be pretty sick, Tetra. That would be pretty sick. Even if it was just like trade 2. Okay, there we go. That's all we needed. We just needed the 2. Alright, we can run that in the background. Give you a little bit more energy. Velojoule and craft. Ooh. Alright, so RNG, you have 2 more tries still. Oh, wouldn't that be crazy right here? It wasn't though. It wasn't, but that would have been crazy if it was. That would have been crazy if we popped it 1 scroll later. Or 2 scrolls later. Sparks are coming, man. The sparks are coming. The sparks are back with us. Dude, okay. Okay. All right, we got another spark, another spark. Tetra, that's a little scary in my opinion. That's a little scary now. That's kind of annoying that you can't use the event screen on iOS. I didn't know that. Alright, what do we got? 1 last try? Okay. Alright, I think we're still in win territory, but popping the blessing on one of these would be awfully nice. 1. Alright, no. Alright. Come on, baby. Come on. No, that one, I would have seen the lag. That one was not it. Okay, we got 2 more tries. Did not see a lag there. Oh, rip Andrew. I get it, bro. I get it. All right, last try. Come on, baby. Pop it. No. All right, JJ. So we got a new Wadam, we got a new Miles, and you got a blessing out of it. Not a bad session, honestly, bro. Not a bad session overall. Basically 1 free Nat 5 ahead of rates and pulled a strong Nat 5 at the same time. So, JJ, thanks for jumping in and having me do your streams, bro. I appreciate it. Or having me do your summons, bro. I appreciate it. I am logged out of your account now. We're going to go ahead and finish up the Diana build. Yeah, bro. That was solid, man. Okay, and Lewis is ready. Perfect. So we're going to finish the Diana build real quick, and then we're going to jump onto Lewis's stream. Let me take a quick look here. I actually want a beefy Diana. Normally I do more damage based, but I think I want to go beefy here. So 47k over 145, 47 over 148. Let's bring this up to 145. Now if I wanted to go crit damage, we're at 43 over 183. So we'll do this. 180 speed either way, right? Okay, we've got some accuracy. I think I've got a couple of decent defense artifacts. Let's see, 44 over 178. So let's go 44, 200. But I'd rather actually try and bring her up to 50k HP. Does this have defense? This has defense. Oh, you know what? I think one of the artifacts I have for her has to be a defense artifact. All right. 145, 148 for 700 HP, 148. All of these are about the same. I think we're just gonna take the straight HP build, honestly. Look at that 20. That rune I don't want to use though. That rune's not. It's too good for Diana. So we're gonna exclude the 1353. What about this one then? Abellio, Julienne. Okay, that's fine. Julienne's actually missing a rune. I just realized that. I drafted Julienne like 4 times and he's missing a rune. I just remembered that. That explains why he wasn't doing enough damage. Alejandro, this is the Summoner's War Optimizer. I just dropped a link in chat if you want to see how to install it. Let's see here. So we don't care about the Julienne rune. We really don't care if it takes a Julienne rune. We do want at least 900 defense, I think. We're going to do that. And then, do I want to go crit damage? Okay, 45,315. 45,315. That gets me at 169 crit damage with some accuracy, 211k effective HP. 169 crit damage there, or 145, 151 here. So if I go to 151, that's going to be 46k. If I take 169, yeah, so this is the best blend. I think this is the best blend between HP and crit damage. Andrew, so to get Pro, you go to the Microsoft Store. It's a $15 one-time fee. When would you go crit rate over slot 4 crit damage? When you want the monster to live for a while, because if you go crit damage, you need crit rate through subs. And so if you try and do crit rate through subs, and the monster has to be fast, you just don't have enough subs to get all the stats. So bruiser monsters that are meant to live for a long time will be better on crit rate. For example, Xing Zhe, I like him on crit rate. Crit damage works as well. Monsters that just need 100 crit rate like the Ciara are great. Tessa is great on crit rate. Monsters that need to just bomb, like a monster like the Diana or the Julienne, those would go on crit damage. So we're going to go Vile 1, HP. It was a 30% HP rune, not that one. This one? Yeah, with 11 crit rate, 5 crit damage. Okay, we want a Will 2, HP with 16 crit rate. That's this one, and we can change this resistance into something useful. How about this? Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't mess with a monster that I have built. That's unfortunate too. No grinds, huh? No grinds, okay. Still more useful for the Diana though. Alright, so we're going to go Vio 3, 23 crit rate. Will 4 with 18 crit rate. Vio 5 with 17 crit rate. Under 13 attack. Oh, it's on Julienne. Okay, got it. And then Bio 6 with 24 crit damage. Okay, there we go. And then for the attribute, we want damage taken from water. I actually just rolled this rune. All right, guys, we have got coffee. That's what we needed. We have got coffee. All right, so we got 23 from water, 21 from water. Yeah, this is definitely the one we're looking for. And then on this side, we no longer need the accuracy. What we need, additional damage from attack would be ideal. 12% attack, 3% defense, 10% attack, skill 1 crit damage. 8% attack, skill 2 crit damage. There we go. I don't like the double defense though. Is this one HP? No, this is also defense. HP. This one's attack. Skill 2 crit damage. Okay, I guess we're just going to use the double defense. She's just going to have a lot of defense. Not really what I was hoping for, but I guess that's what it's going to be. Alright, Diana's done. Lewis, go ahead and send me the info on Discord, please. The login info. Oh, you need to claim the welcome gift. That's interesting. I actually would not have ever thought of that, to be honest. Robert, it takes some time to get used to it. It doesn't take a lot of it. So it takes maybe if you follow like the video guides, you can probably get it set up. You know, the first time you set it up, sometimes it'll go easy, sometimes it won't. It depends on how good you are with computers. But let's say anywhere from 10 minutes to an hour. Like I can set it up in 10 minutes. I think for a lot of people, the first time it might take them longer. I'm sure it took me longer. But anywhere from 10 minutes to an hour to set it up. It's going to take you some time to learn the best ways to use it. I've done a lot of videos on it. And if you watch those videos and get used to it, it will help you immensely, especially if you have a deep account. It'll help you immensely if you have a deep account. Just in figuring out the best builds for your monsters and so on. Your grandmother, would you like to use my coupon code? Here, I'll go ahead and get you a coupon code. I'd be more than happy. We both benefit. Let's see. Here it is. The only other thing I have to do is make sure I didn't mess up a monster by taking that 11 resistance off. Who was it on? It was on nobody. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to R5 here for a little bit and see if we can pull an attack grind for the will room. Jean and Vio or Swift? Definitely Vio. Definitely Vio. Putting her in Swift. The only reason you would put her in Swift is if you needed to make enough speed for TOA health. Otherwise, Vio is always going to be better. Okay, so Lewis, no problem. Yes, I can summon in your channel. Absolutely, bro. I am logging into your account right now. Let me go ahead and finish getting the Diana rune maxed, artifact maxed. Alright, we are on Lewis's account. You don't have to watch that anymore. Let me go ahead and turn this off as well. We'll turn this on. Alright guys, so first things first, we're going to go to channel 124. Is that correct? Yes, channel 124. We're going to be running GB12 while we're farming. Got some nice island art. Organized island. Much more organized than mine. I think more organized than most of the ones we've been on today. Nicely done with the auto farm. That looks good, man. Alright, so Kairos Dungeon, we're going to be running Giants. We've got 14 million mana. Guys, this is going to be a big session. We have got 2 Transcendence Scrolls. We've got 5 All Attributes. We've got 17 Legendaries. We've got 33 LDs. A perfect 69 Water Scrolls. We're 2 Fire Scrolls short. We're 5 Wind Scrolls short. About 200 in the Attributes. And 843 Mystical Scrolls. Oh, DB12. I'm sorry. Okay, DB12. My bad. He says Farm Dragons. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's just going to fail. Okay, my bad. Yeah, my Giants team wasn't built for several weeks either. I move runes around. I don't care about Giants, so I tend to take a lot of runes off of it. Alright, we didn't do bets on the last couple. Let's go ahead and do some bets for this one. We'll do some bets here. Let's see. All right, guys, here's the deal. Here's the deal. We have 120 viewers. I have not at all asked on this entire stream for likes and subs. So, guys, if we get to 69 likes in the next few minutes, I'm going to give everybody 500 free bonus points and I'm going to open up betting. Just 69 likes. That's all I'm asking for. We're going to summon, though, until we get to the 69 likes. We're going to start with a Nat 5 right here. One time? Oh, okay, start with a Hypno Meow. I'm cool with the Hypno Meow. That'll work also. Oh man, we got there. Okay, we got there fast. You guys want to bet. I get it. All right, we're going to do some betting then. We're going to do some betting. All right, we're going to say next Nat 5 pays 2 to 1. No multi-betting on this one, guys. No multi-betting, okay? So we'll go water, wind, fire. LD5 pays 50 to 1, max 10K. Alright guys, betting is open. Betting is open. Here's my deal XG. Summon an LD5, Nana Leo, or Bulwark, and I'll dono member chat. Alright, man. Alright. Not specifically for the dono or member chat, but bro, super hope we can pull Leo, Bulwark, and Nana for you. Obviously, and I've said this many times before, if I'm summoning for somebody else, then it's more important to me that you have a good session than it is if I have a good session on my own account, honestly. Because when someone asks you to summon for them, you feel so bad if you don't pull something. So, bro, I am hugely rooting for you. This is a big session. Hugely rooting for you that we pull something awesome here, man. What up, Ace? How you doing, man? All right, couple of Hypno Meows already. Not looking bad. Not looking bad on the Hypno Meows. We got one of each. Plum Dog dropping the preemptive gratzes. Okay, yeah, we're probably going to have to speed. I just realized we've got 1,000 scrolls, and then if Die shows up, we have another 1,000, so I'll probably have to click through a little bit quicker than watching each scroll, won't I? Yeah, but that's okay, because it means we're getting to the Ren even faster. Ooh, that didn't click through. Hold on, that didn't click through. Oh, it's because we hadn't loaded the wind pack yet. Because once it doesn't click through, that means it's loading a resource pack. I thought for a second. All right, so I think that's all three now, because we had one of each element on the Hypno Meow, so the next time it doesn't click through, it means it's a Nat 5. All right, that one, yeah, I could feel that one was going to click through. All right, but Rune Blacksmith, so we're pulling a lot of the newer monsters. I don't know how long were you saving, by the way, Lewis? How long were you saving, man? Yeah, bro, I'm going to need about 6 gallons of ice at the end of this week. 3 straight summon sessions. Hey, another Hypno Meow, too. Yeah, Ace, I'm still a little torn on where I want the core to be. I really am. Yeah. Since Christmas. Okay, so Lewis has been saving for 5 months, guys. This is 5 months of saving. We got to get something good here. Free to P and half casual, and you got that saved in 5 months. Well, a lot of that probably came from the event, right? But still, free to play and half casual, that's a big session, honestly. So from early testing, Ace, one thing I found is Oliver Volantis is not going to be a great combo because it gets crushed by Juno. Oliver Ryu has some issues as well. Oliver obviously is OP. The Volantis does work, but the Volantis has to come in as a late pick. I feel like Oliver Juno might be one way for me to go. Thought you lost your 33 speed slot 3. That... Bro! Oliver! Okay, we can't clap. We can do this. Most busted unit in the game right off the bat, bro. Right off the bat, most busted unit in the game. Obviously new. Yeah, that's a good way to start, bro. That's a good way to start. Lewis, huge congrats, man. We're already winning. Hashtag winning, bro. Who does 6-star first, Belinus or Hey Gang? So you're going to 6-star the Hey Gang first if you're an RTA player. You'll 6-star Belinus first if you're not an RTA player. Ace, yeah, that's what I was actually starting to say when the Oliver popped out, is I feel like Oliver Juno is probably going to be the way to go. Just because the Juno is such a huge counter, and then if I go Oliver Juno, I have the ability to bring the Volantis in after. But I do worry a little bit about getting enough damage into that team. I'm just trying to figure out how I fit everything in. It's more about draft sequencing and also about where I put my best runes. Obviously, I'm going to have to build a much deeper box if I go with pivots, and then I'm going to have to get used to a deeper box. But a big part of it for me is figuring out what the draft sequencing is going to be. So if I first pick Oliver, I can pretty reliably expect to see Juno. And if I don't first pick Oliver, I can pretty reliably expect to see Oliver. One possibility might be to first pick Juno because I might see fewer Olivers. I'm not sure yet. Oh. Yep, we did forget to pay wind. We did forget to pay, my bad. I don't know if anybody cheated there. I didn't pay attention if anybody cheated. Hopefully not. No, Oliver doesn't do much in PvE. Oliver is a pure RTA monster. Yeah, lightning rates are looking good. I mean, summoning like the most busted elemental nat 5 in the game is not a bad thing. 33 speed lead if you didn't have one also. Yeah, that's because I forgot to pay it, John, but it's paid now. Bets are reopened. What up, Salty? Oh, very awesome playing with the band, man. Hopefully you guys will hopefully you guys will have a really nice trip. First 33 speed lead. There you go, man. We're in channel 124, Lewis's request. Yeah, Barbara would, I've been trying to figure out where to put, because I can do one, I can do one crazy Swift set. And I've been trying to figure out where to put it. I tried it on Sagar, it really wasn't, he's just not fast enough. I thought about Sekhmet, but I didn't think the Sekhmet actually did enough for me. So the Barbara is actually a pretty good idea of where that could go. I was also thinking about Escher. I don't know, I might prefer the Escher over the Barbara there. The speed buff, the extra sustain, and the higher base speed. But the Barbara would definitely do better against Juno. So that's an interesting additional option. The Verd's only going to get to... the Verd on Swift is only going to get to 222 or 223. I lose a couple of speed because of the stats that he needs. So my best slot 4 Swift crit damage is a 32 speed rune, but it's a crit damage rune, not a crit rate. So I can't get the Verd that fast without using a crit rate rune. And if I do that, I have a Destroy that's also 33 speed, but it forces me to use a slower Swift rune in another spot. So I wind up dropping about 5, I wind up dropping like 4 or 5 speed. Alright, so we did the one random. I'll do one more, but it feels a little bit early to me, Lewis. I haven't seen that actual time gate yet. The sparks have been above rate, but we haven't gotten that time gate that we're looking for. Where it just does like, 3 out of 4 type of thing, and they just start coming super fast. I guess that's a superstition also. You can't really read the time gate, but I do believe that there is a time gate in Summoner's War. I truly believe that the RNG thing is busted. That the random number generator that they've programmed is busted. No, the time gate is totally real. Identifying the time gate might be a superstition. I don't know that I can actually identify it, but sometimes it feels like it. You get this feel that like when the time gate starts popping, there's a little kind of visual on the sparks. It's like how quickly the spark comes out, where most of the time there's like just this little lag before the spark comes out. And then sometimes the spark just starts happening like super fast and you get like 2 or 3 in a row and you know you're in the time gate. That's when I try and jump over. It doesn't mean that I'm actually real. I'm sure it's just superstition. It's probably not something you can truly identify, but that's what it feels like to me. Yeah, we've had a lot of hypno meows today. But the thing is, I think the time gate is real on individual channels, on individual accounts, not game-wide. Each person has their own random number generator. It's why I like to run dungeons in the background so that the random number generator is constantly resetting. Yeah, we're probably going to pull a Velajewel on Lewis's account too, and hopefully we're going to pull him a Leo, a Bulwark, a Nana. I did pull a dupe Nana on my account and fully doubled it already. Let's take a look. What's up, Kyle? How you doing, man? No, please, no Vela. I'm not gonna hate on I mean, in a session this big, you expect some dupes. I won't hate on a blessing while we have special summon. Yeah, John, I think that may be true also. If you look at Ace's original account, 7 years no LDs. If you look at my account though, I went 2,000 plus scrolls with 1 crappy LD, and then I've been not like crazy. I've had I've had 7 LD5s in my last like 1,700 scrolls, which is ahead of rates. It's not insanely ahead of rates, but I definitely went from like being just brutalized to going ahead of rates. So I don't know. 3 of my top 5 most wanted monsters. Huge grats, Savannah. Huge grats, Plumdog. Just summon the 8th Nat 5 from the event. 3 are dupes. Non-dupe choices are Carnell, Josephine, Shizuka, Dominic, and Charlotte. I don't need PvE monsters. Which is best for PvP? Charlotte would be best for turn 1. Carnell would be second best for turn 1. Carnell would be best for turn 2. Josephine would be second best for turn 2. So if the whole focus is RTA, I would go Carnell, because while Charlotte may be slightly better on turn 1 teams than Carnell is, Carnell gives you that ability to play both turn 1 and turn 2. So I think Carnell is a more versatile monster, even if Charlotte is better in the area she specializes in. Josephine is more of a counter pick. Josephine's really strong, but not as strong as Carnell. Shizuka really has no value. He literally said, please no Velajewel. Wow. Wow. Sagar, a good monster. Sagar is a really good monster. Bro, that is 4. That is 4 today. It's the time gates, man. It's the time gates. Alright, so Lewis, here's the thing. You might be, well, so first of all, you're obviously feeding him either way, right? This is a dupe. I assume this is a dupe because you said no Velajewel, but give me a confirmation before I feed it. Okay, so he says no blessing. Okay. Alright, so we'll just leave that then. I'll let you square it away. I was gonna say the blessing can still be worth it even when you don't have a ton of monsters, because obviously you can get dupes like we just did, but also because we have the special button up right now. So And because you're looking for specific monsters, there are monsters that you really want. The blessing actually is more worth it when you have fewer monsters. Usually I would try and usually I would say you want to have at least about a quarter of the nat 5s for the blessing to be worth it. But I mean, if you have 20%, you're close. And the bigger thing here is with the special summon up, the blessing gives you just that much more value in trying to get a new monster. So completely up to you, of course. Completely up to you. Okay, yeah, there you go. If the special, like if we weren't doing 1,000 scrolls and if the special summon wasn't going on, then I would agree with you not to do the blessing. But I think right now it makes sense just because. And you still have enough left to buy a gem. You actually still have 55 left over, which buys a gem. What up, Legend? How you doing, man? Hopefully that's the only one we're cashing in today now. Andrew, you just say that it doesn't fit on any of the builds that you need because the stats are wrong. By the way, Andrew, if Dies does not show up, which I'm thinking is possible, then we can close off the stream with your summons. If Dies shows up, then I wouldn't be able to. Ah, damn it, I forgot to pay fire again, huh? I forgot to pay again, yeah. Okay, betting is reset. Thank you, Fight10, for the reminder, bro. I appreciate it, man. Alright, so 2 nat 5s means we're slightly ahead of rates, but just a tiny bit right now. So we're about 360 scrolls in. But we're not officially behind rates for another 240 scrolls, so we're in a good spot right now. Yeah, it's because we weren't running bets earlier in the stream, so it's not in my head right now, but I'm going to try and get it in my head. Oh, it's not a huge session? Okay, then we can get you in either way. Dies is a huge session. That's the main thing. But I don't think Dies is coming. I think we're going to have to reschedule Dies for... I know I have another viewer summons day coming up. And so I think we're just going to reschedule him for the next one. Got you, bro. Got you. Yeah, I think 3.5 hours of summoning seems to be like the max my carpal-ridden hand can handle anyway, so... I think we're in a good spot. I'll probably just wrap up with my last few wings. Alright, Lewis, so we need to make it worthwhile. I mean, the Oliver kind of makes it worthwhile no matter what. Oliver is just already OP. But we certainly need to get a little bit more. We need to get a little bit more. Like maybe a Gianna to go with your Oliver. Oh, thank you, Krabby. Yeah, good call. Oh, actually, they're going. They're going. Which relevant 2As do you think can really be used without skilling up? Most 2As don't truly need skill ups. Vigor, Lulu, they need skill ups, but like Cha-Cha does not. Most of the PvE ones don't. Crow does not. The Ralks do. The Ralks benefit from skill ups. They can be used without them, but they benefit a lot. The Ikaru do not need skill ups. Watch we pull the Bulwark and the Blessing, man. Oh, was that a flicker? No, it wasn't. I was looking at chat. So it just hasn't popped up in the right build. That's all, Andrew. Okay, yeah. So you really want the Bulwark. Okay. Yeah, so Megan really doesn't even need to be 2A. There's not much value in the 2A Megan. Bernard benefits more from 2A if you use him frequently. And then he benefits from the skill ups. He doesn't need them, but he gives more attack bar boost with the skill ups. But he doesn't need them for sure. Megan really doesn't need the 2A. And technically Bernard doesn't need the 2A, but he gains more. Megan doesn't really do much different on the 2A build. Trying to think of who else might fit in there. I mean, honestly, most 2As really don't need it. If there's cool time, if there's harmful effect, or if there's recovery, then you need to skill it up. The rest of the time you usually don't. The Vagabonds, yeah, so I think Royd kind of benefits from it. Darian certainly does not need it. Linda needs only one skill up for the damage on her skill 3, but it's a 20% damage increase, and Linda's issue is her damage is a little low. So if you get lucky, then you only need one Devil into Linda or one fusion either way. But Linda does need the skill 3 to go up by 1. Naomi does not need them. She benefits a little bit. Mina does not need them. She benefits a lot. Miho does not need them. She benefits a medium amount. So Ace, the thing is, Megan gets 10% of 20%, so it's only a 2% attack bar boost. I mean, I guess technically that's beneficial, but that's like 1 speed difference in tuning. Bernard gets like 4.5% more attack bar boost because he's multiplying a higher boost, and then he gets more boost in the skill ups. So I mean, yeah, you could make the case that Megan needs it, I guess, but to me the 2% just didn't seem to mean enough on a 20% attack bar booster. But not being a turn 1 player, maybe I'm off on this one. Dude, okay, there's the time gate. Alright, one more try. Alright, it wasn't there yet. The 3 in a row, man. I thought that was gonna be it. Dude, I thought we were getting into. I really thought we were getting into the time gate right there. Yeah, let's see if it's no, it's still running, guys. It's still running. Final battle. 6 to 10 speed slower on a 2% attack bar boost. I think that's more like 1 or 2 speed slower, isn't it? 2% attack bar. Because it's not, she doesn't get 10% attack bar, bro. She gets 10% of the 20 she does. So she only gets 2% more boost. The 2% attack bar boost, I think that's like only 1 or 2 speed. It's like the Bernard doesn't go up to 45, he goes up to 34.5 because he gets like 15%. Of the 30. I don't know. I would have to check in the optimizer. I was just assuming it was 1 or 2 speed. I wouldn't have thought it was that big of a difference. Actually, now I'm really curious. Okay, now I'm just really curious. Alright, so if you have Bernard, Megan, and then just like a couple illusions, right? So let's say the Bernard is 320. And then the Megan's 238. So right now the Lucians would have to be 207 and 208. If we bring her up, it's 204 and 205. So it's 3 speed. It's a 3 speed difference. I guess you could say like the Bernard. I don't think this does percentages. I guess if you do the Bernard here and the Megan here. So if they're both 2-8 and Devil, you're at 198, 197 versus 201, 200. Yeah, so it's a 3-speed difference. No, Ace, the optimizer includes towers. Now, I guess with a speed lead, so if you change the Bernard to like a Samath. Okay, so now they're at 224, 223. 221, 220. It's still 3. It's still 3. So it could be a difference. I mean, it could be a difference if you're struggling to get the extra 3 speed. I guess that's the real answer. If you can get significantly more damage or you're struggling to get the extra 3 speed, then she becomes worth the Devils. If the 3 speed doesn't make a difference in your build, because sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, right? Like sometimes the speed is just there and sometimes you're overtuned and sometimes you're not. So if the 3 speed makes a difference, then the Devil is definitely worth it. Like if that allows you to build better Lucians. If the Lucians were going to be overtuned anyway, that might have been it. That might have been it. Boom! That's why we get the blessing. That's why we get the blessing. There you go. There you go, bro. Bro, Oliver and Ren in one session. Lewis just became G3 RTA. Bro, tell me the blessing wasn't worth it. Right there. RNG, no sir. That is fire. Fire is a win. Fire is a win all day long. Bro, huge congratulations, man. Oliver and Ren in one session. That's insane, man. That is insane. All right, I bet you're glad you didn't wait to summon now. Bro, Oliver and Ren. Okay, we're rocking now. We're rocking. I know Bulwark's what you wanted, but Oliver and Ren? Yeah, bro. I mean, the Triton wouldn't have been bad. But Ren? Oh, yeah. Alejandro, I would say jury's still out on the Water Shadowcaster Minato. I built him. I deviled him. I've been testing him. I've had him win twice for me on straight up solos. I have had him win twice for me. I've also had him completely derp out and get wrecked about 10 times. So, he's going to be a little bit niche. I don't know exactly how good he's going to be, but there are situations where he's going to be really good. I think he's worth building for an RTA player. I don't think he's going to have much use outside of RTA. I think he's definitely worth building for RTA players. How often you'll use him and how good he's going to be remain to be seen. Yeah, Lewis, I would feel that way also. You literally got the 2 most busted RTA units in the game. Well, I think Ren is going to be one of the most busted units. People are... Oh, that's Hammer, never mind. People are saying maybe she's not as good as she first looked on paper. I don't know. Her kit to me reads like she's the most busted unit in the game. But I think the mages are supposed to be he's, right? So his kit to me looks like he's just busted. But I don't know. Yeah, John, they look like girls to me, man. They look like girls, but... Oliver, you can probably make it work in some of your turn 2 comps. I think the Ren definitely has to go turn 1. Shadowcasters. Yeah, the Shadowcasters look like boys, look like girls to me, but apparently are boys. Did the old Beginner's Quest Summoner's Way thing yeah, fighting. They did an update about a month ago, and they reset it for everybody. I would say just test them both out, Lewis. The Oliver, definitely. You can make the Oliver work a few different ways, even if he's just as a 5th pick. And I think the Ren might work as a 5th pick on turn 2. I'm not positive exactly. It depends on what units you have ruined and what you're building your comp around. Because Ren obviously needs setup. I don't know the name of the dark one. Dude, we pulled a lot of Hypno Meows too. Sparks have been, we had like one dry run, but it feels like the Sparks have been there also. Yeah, Oliver's a really good first pick. I'm trying to figure out if I can run Oliver in a turn 2 pivot. So you guys saw like me messing around earlier, using an Oliver pivoting into a fast Molong Bulwark. Who's Zen? Jason, is that the wind one? If Zen is the wind one, it's gonna be two patches has usually been their system. They skip one patch and they buff them on the second patch. So like next patch, bro, we are pulling you an RTA team. I just went past that one. Hello. Whoa, bro! All right. Any other meta RTA units that you would like while we're at it? We've got Ren, we've got Oliver, we've got Douglas. Bro, okay. Yeah, nobody saw that. Okay, we're gonna pay fire one more time. Dude! Okay, man. I think you're going to be happy if we don't get another Spark at all now at this point. That's like 3 S plus tier mobs. Ren is going to be somewhere between S and triple S. From when I read the kit, I pegged triple S, but even if he's not triple S, he right? Yeah. Even if he's not triple S, he's going to be S plus tier. Oliver, obviously, triple S tier, and Douglas is S tier. S or S plus? Zerath in channel 2? Alright, we'll take a Zerath. We'll take a Zerath while we're at it. You can get summoning stones from shop refreshes. Dude, these have been some sick sessions today, man. These have been some really sick sessions. Freaking Yun Hung on one session. Oliver, Ren, Douglas on the next. Oh, is this another nat 5? This is another nat 5, right? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, TOA as well. I don't know why I was assuming TOA was done. Yeah, TOA just reset a couple of days ago, so obviously TOA would be the better way to do it. Oh, the hand's going numb. Bro, nice, man. Alright. So, do me a favor, ask me not to summon a Bulwark, because when you said don't summon Veligil, that worked out. So let's just say don't summon Bulwark. That's what we're looking for now. Oops. You know what, John? The only problem with them making the auto, I think, is for people who rush TOA. As like a compromise, I would say maybe if they gave us auto TOA level starting on the second day. Like, just don't have it open up for the first day so that they still have the TOA rush. I think that would be like a fair compromise. But I don't know. I don't mind. Like it's once a month. I know TOA hard takes a lot of time, but you can farm in the background. Well, it hurts TOA rush because it's just not as active. People are now rushing on auto. Imagine like the first 10 levels, all you would do is just run water homunculus and just hit auto. Yeah, but I think fewer people would rush also. If it was auto, like, I mean, I only ever rush on stream, but I know if I could auto, oh man, I would never want to rush. Like, it would take it away from it. It would take that motivation away. I don't think they want to take the motivation away from the content, you know? I really don't mind it being manual. I think, like I said, it's only once a month. You can still farm in the background. I really don't mind it being manual. If it was auto, it would just be more convenient, but there's a certain point of the game where it's like if everything's auto, we're not really playing. Alright, so we've had 4 Nat 5s and about 900, well, about 800 scrolls so far. Whoops. So we're not, I think the 4-star rates have been pretty good. We're not crushing the 5-star rates, but what we are crushing is the 5 stars that we've gotten. Oh, coffee's done. I'm sad. We need more coffee. We need more coffee. Alright, is this Nat 5 number 5 right here? No, that is not Nat 5 number 5. Is this Nat 5 number 5 right here? Right here. Now, I feel like it's about to pop though. We're gonna stick here for a minute. I feel like it's coming. I feel like it's coming. I could be feeling something wrong, though. All right, if this is not it, we're going to back off. This is it! And it's... Oh, bro! It's another Meta RTA monster. Lewis, were you in the mood to become a Guardian RTA player? I don't know. Because, yeah, we're basically just summoning you a Guardian RTA box at this point. I mean... yeah, there you go. Yeah, man, Sagar is actually really good. Alright, let's do back-to-back. Let's just get another Meta RTA Nat 5. 20 scrolls Nat 5 number 6. Bro, I mean, when you have Oliver, I don't know if runes actually matter. I think you can just run him unruned. Alright, we're getting greedy here. I'm going to try one more, though, because I'm still that greedy. I feel like we're in that zone where it's about to start popping, right? But we're not. I'm wrong. All right, we're going to try a little bit of LD just to see. Just to see, like maybe 3 LDs. I still feel like we're in that positive RNG flux, but maybe not. All right, one more try. One more try. Okay, that was the game. That was a giant middle finger. Like when you get the instant skip button, it's a giant middle finger. Yeah, bro, you've got some sick new toys to play around with. Sagar is going to be good for you. Siege defense. I think he's usable Siege offense. I don't have a team for him, but I think he's viable for Siege offense. He's great for Siege and Guild War defense, and he's RTA. He's probably the most flexible unit of the batch. I don't know. Ren actually could be Guild War offense. I don't know if I would trust Ren for Siege offense, but I think Ren would be good for Guild War offense. No, the betting this time is repeating, ASO. It's, oh, yeah, nobody actually bet on the last one, so there were no bets to pay. We pulled that last one too quickly. I mean, we're running him in Siege defense right now, Jason, and it's literally the only defense I have that has wins. Every other defense is winless, but the Sagar one is about 40%. I'm also running him on Guild War defense, and he's getting good wins there too. No, Sagar, it's like Theo Molly Sagar. So GMAC, the question for early game farming, you want to farm your runes in a way that's going to help you build your next dungeon team. Oh, nice, John. Congrats, man. I didn't even know he was new at the time. But huge congrats, man. Escher's a big deal. All right. Third one. So it's usually 2 + 1. Spark. Oh, come on, man. I feel like the spark is due. Or even just the light griffin. You said light griffin, right? You need a shaman? Not you. Shaman. All right, we're going to try one more after this. Dark Drunken. Shaman! No! It's a Gianna. Gianna. Come on, one time. All right. He's not useless, and he's not HOH. Not useless, not HOH. Those are the two biggest things you're looking for. So he's actually a really nice kinky counter. You build him on like triple revenge or double revenge destroy. Max HP you can. And he's really, really useful against kinky. Curtis just said Ciara. I would not recommend using him against Ciara. As you get later in the game and people have better artifacts on their Ciaras, the artifact damage will wreck him. So I think early in the game you can use him against Ciara. I know Sean B did like an old video there. So early in the game maybe he's fine against Ciara. Later in the game he's definitely got to be used only against kinky though. Because the artifact damage will wreck him. So I would have done one more there, Lewis, but obviously it's your session, and we'll definitely stick with where we're at. Right, Curtis. So it takes away the bomb damage, but the thing is, Ciara is going to turn cycle like crazy, and if she's got good artifacts, she'll be doing 6,000 damage a rotation. 5 to 6,000 damage a rotation on her skill 1. And the bomb, not the bomb damage, but the artifact damage will eat him alive. And he just won't last long enough. Not against a good CR defense. Like I said, earlier in the game or in lower rank Guild War or Siege, he's definitely viable there. But once you move up into like higher Guardian or G2, G3, I definitely would not risk using him against the Ciara. But he's great against Kinky and 4-star bases. Yeah, bro, no, the Dark Poison one's actually useful. Like, if you struggle against Kinky, that's a free win right there. And it's not 100%, it's like a 95% win, which is still pretty good rate. Anytime you can bring in a 95% team, I think that's pretty fair. So, he's about a 95% team against Kinky. You need to bring in a cleanser, depending on if you're seeing Destroy Kinkies or not, because I don't know what level of guild you're in, but if you're seeing Destroy Kinkies, then you need a little bit more damage. If you're not seeing Destroy Kinkies, then probably a Lulu is fine. Otherwise, you probably go with the Fran. Of course, it also depends on what the Kinky is paired with. And then you just need one big damage dealer in there. Something even like Skogul, Lulu, Kinky can work, or if you have Icarus. Speaking of Skoguls, yeah, there we go. Speaking of Skoguls. Camoon Lauren. I wouldn't call that a free win because as soon as the Lauren gets resisted, you can lose. But yeah, the Camoon definitely helping to offset the destroy damage and the Lauren for the control. When the Jason... GMAC, yeah, so I got distracted because we got a pull earlier. Gonna go get water for a minute. Surprise me with an F5 when you're back. Okay, bro. So GMAC, to finish answering your first question regarding dungeon farming, you want to farm dungeons in the order that will help you build your next dungeon team until you have speed dungeon teams built for all 3 dungeons. Once you do, I would recommend farming giants for a while, mostly giants, because you want to build your first swift sets for arena offense because your towers are really important. Once you've got a solid arena offense that's going to allow you to farm enough points to build your towers, at that point you... Okay, he told us... You know what? He said to surprise him with a nat 5 when he came back. Well, this is about as good of a nat 5 as you can surprise him with. So we'll just leave this on screen for a moment. We'll just leave this Fang on screen for a moment until he comes back, because I think he's going to be pretty happy when he sees this. Yeah, surprise me with a nat 5 when I come back. Well, here you go. Here's a Fang. Why not? Alright, so GMAC, yeah, so you're going to want to farm giants until you have a good arena offense, and then from that point, the real question is about how you want to personally play in the game. If you want to be a turn 1 aggressive style player, you stay in giants longer. If you want to balance out your box overall, then you'll start to farm the dungeons all about equally. Make sure, whether you're staying in giants or not, that you're not ignoring raid. Raid is extremely, extremely important. So you want to make sure that you're mixing in some raid no matter what, and you want to make sure you're mixing in some artifact dungeons no matter what. And probably about 35 to 40% of your farming should be split between raid and artifacts. The other 60% should be split to the dungeon of your choice. Now, you asked about the JSON refresh. The JSON refreshes every single time you log in, as long as you're logging in from a device that's programmed to grab the JSON. So Mumu Player is actually the best way to do it. I never did a video on it. Astick Gaming, who's in stream right now, his channel has a video showing you how to configure it in Mumu Player. I dropped a link showing you how to configure it in Nox, but I would recommend actually checking Ace's channel instead. Lewis is back, and he sees the Fang on screen. We waited for him. I thought you'd be happy about that one, Lewis. I thought you'd be happy about that one. You told us to surprise you, so we decided to surprise you. It was like 5 scrolls after you left, bro. 5 scrolls after you left, pulling a Fang, bro. Bets reset every time. Yes, Guy. Bro! Remember when we didn't pick the Triton? Remember when we did not pick the Triton in the Blessing? Well, here's why we didn't take Triton in the Blessing. Because he was just waiting to pop out a little bit later, you know? No, so this one they do reset because I'm paying odds. Lewis, yeah, you can go turn 1, you can go turn 2, you can go whatever the hell you want in RTA now. Oh, bro. Yeah, Fang is OP, bro. Yeah, I know. He said he was earlier. He said he was new earlier, man. You're gonna... Okay, what's this one gonna be? I can't even think of a... Yeah, there you go. This is gonna be a new Shadowcaster. How about a new Shadowcaster for you, bro? Would you like the brand new Shadowcaster to go with your army of new Nat 5s? Because that's just how it works. It's nice and easy. Yeah, we're gonna go pop an LD scroll real quick. Let's just see what happens here. Okay, yeah. How about an LD Shadowcaster? LD Shadow... Oh, okay. Just an Amarna. Just an Amarna. He's gonna get buffed, man. The worst one always gets buffed. In 4 months, he's gonna be OP. In 4 months, he's gonna be OP. He's gonna be OP. There you go. We're gonna hit you on the PvP and the PvE fronts today. All right, we got to go through the LDs, man. We're in the time gate right now. We've got to go through the rest of the LDs. We're not waiting on this one. Or maybe we'll save like one. We'll save the pieces actually. We're gonna go through the scrolls and save the pieces because right now it's just too hot. All right, at least the Griffin, man. Just give us the Griffin. All right, one last try. I think we're out of the time gate. I think we're out. I had to do it though. I had to do it. I had to make sure we were out of the time gate before I moved on. Okay. Bro, that was pretty freaking nuts, man. That was pretty freaking nuts. That's like... I think you're glad. I know I'm glad that we didn't wait for your session, man. This was insane. I don't know, Jason. We pulled the Amarna 2 scrolls in. And we hit the LD time gate last time too. I forget what we pulled on the first one, but both times we've popped the spark on the LD time gates, I think, or we've popped an LD spark. Both times we were in the time gate. Yeah, Amarna is awesome for PvE. Let's take a look now. Okay, we can go ahead and reset this now. It was just like, here's a Fang, here's a Triton, here's a Wind Shadowcaster. Why not? You just throw those in with your Sagar. Dude, it's actually been all wind, hasn't it? Like, the majority of these have been wind, right? So, yeah, we got the Wind Shadowcaster, Oliver, Sagar, Fang, and Triton. 5 new wind units, 2 new fire units, and nothing water, interestingly. Bunch of Hypno Meows, too. Look at that. So, like, we go by monster. 15 Hypno Meows already. That's a full-skilled Hypno Meow. Yeah, let's take a look at guild chat. Okay, guild not super active yet. So you got one super good. Is this another one? Did we do it again? Okay. Dude, back-to-backs again. Not only in the F5s, but the sparks have been pretty insane, man. The sparks have actually been pretty nuts. So, like, seriously, enough Hypno Meows to actually full skill a Hypno Meow, too. No, it doesn't repay, so I'm sure that I'm up to speed. I paid everybody that was supposed to be paid. I'll tell you what, though, we're having a hot session, so you can give a 500-point bonus to everybody on stream. We'll do a 500-point stream-wide bonus because we're on stream. That's actually a great call. Thank you, Dyson. Yeah, that's a great call, Dyson. Same thing for wind, but we're already done with wind, right? Yeah, but same thing. Okay, so just for water we still special summon for now. I don't know. The only question is if you want to try and skill up more Hypno Meows, but we did get like 16 of them already. But yeah, probably don't want to risk a dupe, especially when you don't have that many. Okay, Bulwark! Oh, I was trying to remember what we hadn't summoned yet. It felt like we summoned everything. The Hypnos are mostly... I see the Hypnos primarily as Hathor counters, and it's probably the death of the Succubi teams in Special League. They probably, like, really precipitated the death of the Succubi teams, but mostly I see them as Hathor counters. I think they'll drive Hathor a lot out of the meta, because she got back into the meta last season. So Dark Hermit, I wish I knew how to get a lot of mana stones. The event will help you if you haven't started cashing out of the event. Actually, that's one way. So you go to the Infinite Coin Shop right here, and you can buy a crap ton of mana stones really cheap. Oh, speaking of, we're going to get a bunch more Mysticals here, too. Bulwark Fire Scroll. I was just trying to think of a monster that you might want, man. That was it. Oh, we didn't get those. 1,200. Okay. There's 3 more Legend Scrolls hiding in there, but I don't know that we can get the 1,200 points fast enough now, or 3,600 points fast enough now. Yep, too slow, Lewis. Already grabbed it. Yeah, looks like we definitely needed the mana. we legit needed the mana. Dude, there you go, Jose. So not only you're still technically one behind, but considering they're both really, really commonly used units, you're well ahead, bro. Huge congrats, Jose. Specific channel for AD questions in my Discord. Probably help in general, Zach. Help in general would probably be the best place for that. Yeah, he can get him. We just won't get it on stream. I think we're good because we're going to go through another 1 million on the remaining mysticals, right? But we're pretty, yeah, we should be good. You'll have like 1 or 2 million left, but you came pretty close actually. I actually want, you know what? I think we probably need to be off summons on the mysticals too, because we've already pulled 2 Shadowcasters, or off the special. We need to be going regular summon because we already pulled 2 Shadowcasters. Obviously the water one would be nice to get, but the odds of the dupe probably mean that we should be on. Dude, that was okay. That was 4 in a row right there. That was 4 in a row. All right, I had to try it. You know what? Let's do it. I don't want to burn the LDs. Let's do the legendaries right here. Legendary all attributes. That's dark. Is that dark? No, that's water. Okay, look dark for a second. Alright, one more. We'll save the last 2. One more try, because, I mean, we just had 4 sparks in a row. It had to be a time gate, right? Nah, it wasn't a time gate. Okay. Alright. Come back over here for a minute. Yeah, Lewis, that little stretch, I mean, it was a solid session from the beginning, and then that little stretch with the 3 really good ones, like Fang, it was Fang, well, Wind Shadowcaster's not good, just new. But Fang, Triton, and then the Wind Shadow... Ganymede! Is Ganymede new? Is Ganymede new? Bro! Tell me he's new. This would be such a huge win right here. Yeah, this is an all-wind win. Oh, it's a dupe. Alright. Is it a good dupe? Probably not. You can't really use him without skills. And you have too much stuff to devil now. So you can't really use him without devils. I would say I probably feed him, but I don't think we need to do... Well, actually, we have Transcendence scrolls. Yeah, I would do the blessing, actually, bro, because we have Trans scrolls. We have guaranteed Nat 5s, and you want a chance to pick for that Bulwark. I think it's blessing. When you have the Trans scroll, when you have the guaranteed Nat 5, I would do it. Yeah. And you're still going to have enough left over to get a rune now, because you get the 50 bonus. Yeah, also, remember when you said you had only 20% of the Nat 5s? Well, that number is changing really fast. We've pulled a lot of new Nat 5s. So, yeah, I think we're blessing this. You feed him no matter what. You can't really use a dupe Ganymede without skill ups, and you have too much other stuff in front of him to skill up. You can't really use a dupe Ganymede all that much to begin with, unless you have like a dupe Reeker or something. No special. No special, especially with the blessing. Alright, let's just pull the Manatu, get you the full set of the new monsters. So that Ganny was on the refund scrolls actually also. Dude, back to back. Alright, third one. Yeah, usually it's on the third one in the portal. Alright, 4. Okay. Alright. Last 2. We're going to get it from over here, right? Alright. While we're hot. I mean, I got to stay with it while we're hot. I got to stay with it. Okay. Alright. It doesn't matter which scrolls it comes from. It only matters that it comes from scrolls. So the all legendary all attributes were not that great, but we're so far ahead of... Well, actually, the legendary all attributes were total crap. But we're so far ahead, it doesn't really matter. We did pull 1 new off the LDs already also. Or was it 2 new? I forget what the other LD Spark was now. I can't remember. Or was there another LD Spark, or was it just 1? I mean, it's still sparking like every 3 freaking scrolls. It's insane. And I keep expecting it to actually pop another... Like, I'm actually expecting it to pop up. Oh, yeah, it was the Dark Dalsim. Yeah, 2. It was the Dark Dalsim and the Amarna. So 2 actually really useful LD4s. Yeah, the Dark Dalsim, I mean, he's specifically a kinky counter. But he's a really good kinky counter. Alright, we got one more batch of refunds. Let's go ahead and grab the... Oh, we got some infinite coin stuff too. How many? 49. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting to the legendary scrolls there. Except for the Onmimuji. Technically one more. Technically we're due one more spark, I think, Lewis. Rates were like 2.8 or something, but since we got two good ones and they're both new, it won't feel bad if we miss it. Like, alright, we missed the HOH spark we should have gotten. Any lore and secret dungeons? Dude, that one gets me every time. It's this one. Alright, last mystical scroll. Last mystical scroll. Still have water. We still have water, we still have legends, and we still have transcends. Perfect 69. So here we special summon. And we've got the blessing, actually. So we get to special summon with the blessing. Pretty good chance. Well, not a pretty good chance. For you, the way it's going today, it feels like a pretty good chance to get a Minatu. I mean, realistically, 1 in 3 chance of even getting, even popping the blessing. Yeah, we still have a bunch of legends. I stayed away from the legends. I did the all attributes because those can't be blessing. Dude, alright, we're popping. We're popping. What do you pick if it's Bulwark Minatu, bro? What do you pick if it's Bulwark and Minatu in the blessing? Do you take the new toy or the known toy?
Good old fade out. Yeah. Sorry, I was like, what is he trying to do?
Well, right now it's a blessing, Jason, so it would just skip into the blessing. Bastet worth keeping a dupe. It's not a bad dupe. The main reason to keep a Bastet dupe is you can use an unskilled one on Swift for arena offense and a skilled one on Violent for siege defense. So that's what I do. I have an unskilled Swift one for my AO, and then my skilled one is on siege defense on Bio. So she's not a bad dupe to keep. You don't have to keep her, but you don't have to get rid of her either. But I wouldn't bother skilling the second one up unless you just want to run 2 of them on siege defense for some reason. Every now and then you will lose an AO with the unskilled one because she's unskilled also. No, but that's the thing, Jason, is it doesn't matter. If it's nat 5, it's going to take us to the blessing screen. So I'm either skipping to the blessing screen or I'm skipping the nat 4. Either way, it doesn't matter. Like I won't accidentally skip a nat 5 at this point because I'm skipping. But also it's a lot of really big sessions today. So if I didn't skip, I would never get through all of the all the summons. All right. So, we've got 7 legends, we also have we have 11 legends, 2 Transcendence scrolls, and we also still have 7 LDs left. I did not mean to special summon that. Okay, well, we've already summoned an Oliver. Is he new? Is he new? The special summon didn't burn us. Is he new? Please be new. Please be new. Both dupe. Both dupe. That one's a rip. Alright. I'm going to pick this one just in case you mixed it up somehow and they're not both dupes, because you obviously don't need 2 Olivers. 100%? Are you positive? Are you positive he's a dupe? Buy blessing again. Okay, he's positive. All right, I was hoping. All right, but still, I mean, we're crushing the rates, so it doesn't hurt that much when you're crushing the rates. And it's another 50 ancient crystals. I mean, moving up 50 crystals at a time. Moving up 50 crystals at a time. Dude, no special summon. Bad XG. Bad XG. Okay, Hypno Meow though, that's okay. It's habit now. It's habit. I've hit it so many times. Okay. Bulwark! Come on! Bulwark! Savannah new? Oh crap, I forgot to pay the last wind one. So this is... we're paying this one. Is Savannah new? Come on, tell me Savannah. Savannah's new! Okay. Blessings paying off, bro. Blessings paying off. Okay, we got a new Savannah. It is definitely Wind Day. Your Wind Pokédex, Wind Pokédex is busted, bro. Do you actually have enough for... do we have enough for one more? 155. No, we don't have enough for... we don't have enough. Alright, so now we got a YOLO with no blessing. Let's go ahead and... dude, that was pretty sick. Hey, new best time to boot. New best time to boot. Alright, next... dude, why do I keep hitting special? Okay, Hypno Meows, though. You're getting skill ups on the new toys. That's actually... both times I hit special, it worked out. But now, no special. No special. Bulwark! Alright, still looking for the Bulwark. Still looking for the Bulwark, man. Come on. One time, Bulwark! How greedy can we be, right? How greedy can we be? We've already pulled 2 Nat 5s off the Legends, also. Make that 3! Oh! Nora's gotta be new. Nora's gotta be new, and she just got buffed. She's really good, actually. This is so insane, man. This is so insane. Who bet fire? Nobody bet fire this time. Lewis is down to the point where he can't even type. He's just like, I could picture him like hand shaking and it's just like N-E-W, enter. Like, Lewis, you're going to have to stop being free to play or you're going to be in Devilmon deficit for the rest of your life, bro. Nora's just fun, man. Nora's one of the 3 I'm missing. Taking me 2 minutes to type each letter. I can believe it, bro. I can believe it. Can we get one more here? Yeah, we can do it, Andrew. We can do it, bro. Yeah, don't forget the Yun Hung on the last session also. Wind Sniper new too, actually. Just filling out the Pokédex every which way. Alright. That was a Miho. I don't know if you needed Miho, but that was actually a Miho right there. Alright, that you don't care about. Crow, I mean, it's a secret dungeon. Alright, so we got 4 more tries on the LDs right here. This is so nuts, man. Alright, 3 more LD tries. Can we get 1 more Spark or a Shaman? Either way works. 1 more Spark or a Shaman. Alright, last try on the LDs. Okay, Shaman? Okay. So, still got the 2 Sparks off the LDs. They weren't bad, actually. Alright, we're down to the big boys. We no longer have a blessing because we keep getting new units. We are not going to special summon because we've already pulled 2 of the new units. The only one that we're missing is Manatu. So, first Transcendence scroll. Let's just take a Bulwark, get it out of the way. One time. Or Chung Pong! I'm sorry, I forgot. This is Wind Day. Is Chung Pong new? Why not? Let's just build you an entire RTA box all day. Chung Pong, is he new? I mean, why not? It's not just wind units, it's meta wind units. Like, every one of these wind units has been meta, too. Okay, I think this is absurd means that Chung Pong is new. I'm gonna take this is absurd to mean that Chung Pung is new. I don't want to summon the last one until you confirm, though. Okay, Leo next, yeah. So obviously, here we go. Leo is our last chance. Last chance for the Leo, guys. One more try for the Leo. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's see the Leo. Let's see the... Oh, Rocky. All right, is Rocky new? I mean, Rocky's not terrible. She's not terrible. And Rocky is new. And Rocky is new. Bro, how is that even possible? Like, it was only 2 dupes out of all of that stuff? It was only 2 dupes out of all. I mean, Rocky's honestly not bad. She has a place in the game. You'll never get her deviled. You will never, ever, ever get her deviled. But she does have a place in the game. Alright, so here you go, bro. These are all new units. We've got, and it's all the newest meta stuff, man. Alright, so we got a Ren. We got whatever the hell the win one's name is. I don't know. We got the bad one. We got a Ren. We got the bad one that's going to get buffed in about 4 months and be as busted as Oliver. Because that's what they do. They buff the weak one and they make it broken. So the wind one, I have confidence in 4 months it's going to be busted. But for right now, we've got the Ren. We've got the Zen. We've got the Nora, we've got the Oliver, we've got the Sagar, we've got the Douglas, we've got the Chung Pung, the Savannah, the Feng Yang, the Triton, and the Rocky. 11 new units, bro. 11 new... Where's my water nav 5? I know, bro. I'm sorry, man. Awful session. No water unit. We only got 2 new LD4s also. Only got 2 new LD4s. So there's the fail, bro. There's the fail. Alright, Lewis. Huge congratulations, man. That is definitely one of the sickest sessions I've seen. 11 new units, so far beyond rates. Good luck finding Devilmon. That's all I gotta say. Do you even have any Devilmon? You've got one. You've got one. You don't even have crystals. Like, I want to be like, okay, we'll go to the shop and we'll buy these boost packs, but yeah. Alright. Did you get a Shayna? I saw some, I actually saw some Martinez, but I don't think you got a Shayna. Not Martinez, Marunas, I meant to say. Yeah, Martinez. Yeah, you got 5 Marunas. 5 Marunas, but no Shayna. You did get a Carbine, though. Alright, bro. Very welcome, man. Huge congratulations. I am going to jump off of your account right now. Yeah, 34, 11 new Nat 5s. That's like 130 Devilmon deficit, plus whatever he had like in line before. You still have well, you can get it from the event though, bro. Remember, you have a Pick a Nat 4 event going on right now, so you'll get the Shayna from there. Alright, Andrew, let's see. Alright, so we've got Blades as info. Yeah, Lewis, I think you made the right decision, bro. I think you made the right decision not waiting. I think that worked out by not waiting. I'm just going to say. Andrew, I'm ready for your code. Let's see, is the Diana? So the Diana is kind of like so-so. She's not bad. So-so. We're gonna force the Diana in right now just because I want to see how much damage she does. I think I want to rebuild my Antares to Violent too. Apparently Violent Antares is the new meta. Hey, congrats, Sky. Congrats. What's up, King Love? Yeah, so you saw me on Twitch? I'm not sure how you saw me on Twitch. Alright, if I take out the speed lead, we risk the Verd. But I still think that's probably the way to go. Yeah. I might get outsped here, though. I'm not that fast. Even with the Oliver lead, I might actually get outsped by the Yogun. If it's not a Despair Yogun, if it's a Swift Yogun. Okay, perfect. Can we take the attack bar? No. Alright, so we lose. Oh, okay. So, King Love, you can tell the opponent that I said before this match I was going to force in my Diana because I just wanted to see how much damage the Diana could do. So this was like, he didn't give me a chance to use my Diana, man. That's not fair. Like, literally, all I wanted to do was see how much damage the Diana could do. I was just trying to force her in, man. It was a damage test, man. It's not fair. But tell him good game. Tell him I said good game. Nice draft, man. Definitely a clean win. All right, we're gonna try again to force in the Diana. I just want to see the damage on the Diana. That's all I actually wanted to do. So Molong I would expect right here. Wusa Ciara, interesting. Okay. We'll take the Molong then. I don't want him taking it with the Yadon. Yeah, John, your session was, I'm actually not sure whose session was better. All right, guys, let's do a quick poll. Who won summons? John with the Noragani, interesting. And I did say I'm forcing in the Diana, right? I think we just take out Ciara. Oh, nice stun. That hurt. Alright, well, all I really care about is seeing how much damage the Diana can do. I don't really care if I lose. 3,100. That was not great. What a luck sack right there. Luck sack on my part. Major luck sack on my part. Dead Molong, right? He deserves that. That was fair. That was fair too. That proc was fair. I'm not going to object. That proc was less fair. We're starting to get into the territory of the procs being less fair. I'm just saying. I mean, he did get a despair stun to start too. Ah, you would get that. All right. Okay, now it's my turn. Oh, and I didn't get to see the damage! Come on, all I really wanted was a damage check, man. He's viable on Vampire. I like him more on Violent for reasons that you obviously just saw, but he's viable on Vampire. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and then we're going to do Andrew's summons. Let me, Jason, we can do that after the summons. I want to make Andrew not wait too long, so we're going to put this up. Alright guys, I will be right back for a restroom break, and then we are going to start the summons, and then Jason, if you're still around, we'll do the damage check afterwards. Alright guys, so only 4 people bet, and it was actually split as to who won. I don't know, man. Lewis, as OP as your, Lewis, I have no idea, bro. I actually have no idea. I'm kind of surprised by that. I don't know if they checked. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Nobody's ever asked me that before. So, I have to say, I feel like the Yun Hung is the win, but man, it's awfully close. It is awfully close. Yeah, I think, just because Yun Hung is top 5 LD5 in the game, Lewis basically summoned an entire RTA box. Which, but Yun Hung is an entire RTA box. I gotta go with the Yun Hung, but it's awfully close, man. Alright guys, so here we go. We are on Andrew's account. We're going to have 1 Transcendence, 1 8-year Transcendence, 4 Legendary All Attributes, 5 Legendary Scrolls, 17 LDs, and even 200 Mysticals. Let's check if there's anything from the bet. From the bet. I'm reading, and reset this. Let's open up. Actually, I don't think we should bet on this. Well, yeah, because we have guaranteed, right? We can open up betting here. Alright, how many points do we have? 22,000 points. You did not buy any of the Mysticals. You did buy the Legendaries. And I assume we got the Transcendence Scroll, so... Andrew, did you want me to save any points? Did you not use these for any specific reason? The early ones are cheap, so... Oh, yeah, I see you got some of the free energy. Okay, cool. Save maybe 5K? Okay. John, yours is easy. You build Yun Hung first, man. There you go. What we can do is we can also get the Evo Scroll. The artifacts you can get later. But we'll get the Awakening thing, and we'll get the Super Angel Mod. So that way we got a bunch of the biggest stuff. We'll go ahead and get you the crystals also. Just so you get the stuff you might need right away. And that way there's less urgency about what we save, right? That's all the stuff that matters. Well, we're getting 1 guaranteed from the 8-year scroll, and we should get 2. You could have done all this clicking for me beforehand. I'm just saying. You just wanted to watch me carpal myself out on stream. I get it. I get it. It's second time today I've had to click through all of these. Okay, 10,000. It's content to watch me click. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a few, because I didn't look at how much mana you have, so we'll grab a few of these. Is the 8-year scroll in a pack for 99 bucks? Yeah, it is. Exactly, bro. 9K, okay. I don't know if you have mana or not, so. No, what's worse, oh, you have mana, we didn't need that, okay. No, what's worse for you is all the mana, all the energy is being collected, bro. You're gonna have to farm. I'm not jumping around. Okay, so it looks like about 5 more, no, 6 more, something like that. Get to around here. 6K, so 5 more. We'll go to 144. There you go, 51.45, just under 5K. We can do some dragon farming. Bro, I could spend 340 million mana in 3 days, and the only reason it would take me 3 days is because I'd be freaking waiting for Calm to Us's enchant thing. Yeah, 340 million is a pretty looking number, but it does not last. Alright guys, here we go. So we wound up with 345 scrolls. Andrew, bro, huge good luck, man. Hopefully we can continue what's been going on all day today. Shane, yeah, I'm still on Moo, bro. Okay, we're gonna be moving, just so you guys know, Dies had a huge session. We're gonna be moving Dies to the next stream since we wound up taking some extra people today. I have to look at the stream schedule. Oh, wait a second, that was a big spark? Nah, it was a Phantom Thief. That was a small spark. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully we're just going to be crushing it the way we've been crushing everything today, man. Even Wojo's session started off rough. That was the one that didn't get crushed, but we still wound up pretty nice at the end. A couple of nat 5s right at the end kind of salvaged that session. One new, one dupe. Yeah, Biel, all of mine, bro, or Bale, sorry. All of mine have been pretty rough. I can't decide, actually. I guess on the whole, this event was a win for me, but I wailed really hard. I wailed too hard. And my rates were crap. I got 3 new toys, but all of those, 3 or 4, no, excuse me, I got 4 new toys. But 3 of those new toys, that's what it was. I got 4 new toys, but 3 of those toys came from the actual events that I didn't have to wail for. Like $100 on the 8-year scroll was all I actually had to spend. And then after that, I wailed like stupid hard, and all I got was 1 new unit, which was the Wind Shadowcaster. So for all of that wailing, I got 1 new unit, which was the Wind Shadowcaster. I had no LD sparks. I summoned like over 100 legendary scrolls, and 1 of them One of them was a nat 5. Everything else was not. It was brutally bad. But I did get a dupe Nana. And the dupe Nana will be really useful for me in Siege. So, overall, it's kind of hard to be... the Water Shadowcaster I got from the free Transcendence scroll. So, it's like, I can't decide if I'm upset or not, because I did really well on net. Like, I did really well. I only needed 7 new units, and I got 4 of them. I only need 3 new units now. Unfortunately, those 3 are all useful. It's Ren, Nora, and Miles. Those are the 3 I'm missing. All of them are good units. But, like, I did really well. It's just I could have done really well for $100 instead of doing really well and wailing super hard. So I can't decide how I feel. Yeah, Nora's pretty good, man. You just saw her get picked against me in RTA, and that's like G2 range RTA. Even though I'm not like, I'm just really screwing around in RTA. I haven't started to build anything or play anything serious, but it's early season and a lot of people are screwing around, so I still wound up in the top 1,000, even messing around. So the person I just fought was like a top 1,000 player and just drafted Nora against me in RTA and got luck sacked. Ah, those are all being leveled. That's why they're out. Okay. Velo or Chiwu? Who's better to choose, Velo or Chiwu? I mean, they're very different types. Oh, wait! Here it is! Here it is. Teshar. Worst summon of the day. Worst summon of the day, but we did get it. We did get a nat 5. Is it a blessing or is it new? Is it a blessing or is it new? Okay, it's new. I mean, there you go. New is new. What it means is that you cannot get Teshar from the next Ancient Transcendence scroll. You just prevented yourself from getting Teshar from an Ancient Transcendence scroll. That's a win. That's like the first, I think that's the actual first bad Nat 5 we've summoned all day. Like the first truly, that we've had a couple of Wind Shadowcasters, but even though he's bad now, he's gonna get buffed. Teshar is not getting buffed. I mean, not into being anything good. That's like actually the first like bad one we've had all day. But it's new. And it's new off of like 50 mystical scrolls or something, which is not bad. Alright, Andrew, so the goal today is to pull you Christina as well. So we're gonna, that's all we want today is Teshar and Christina. So that way you can't get them from an Ancient Trans scroll. Lewis, so Gani Pontos is really effective for turn 1. He's mostly going to be a 5th pick for you because he still doesn't work in every turn 1 team. The biggest issue with Pontos is a lot of times if you go in turn 1 versus turn 1, the opponent has strippers as well. And so the Pontos silence becomes more effective than the Pontos immunity and invincibility. And that's where the Gani is nice. So you get your own team, you outspeed, you get a strip. So obviously you need Oliver in there. You need Oliver with at least 2 strips, and then probably Oliver 2 strips, Ren, Pontos. You get silence from the Ren. So the Pontos gives you an invincibility. And then you can actually use the Gani to reset and ventilate the Ren. But I don't know. I mean, the Chung Pung needs to be in there as well. Another speed lead needs to be in there. So I guess it would be Oliver, Pontos, Chung Pung, Ren, Gani. Something like that. That's where I would start. Obviously, you need more built than that. And you're going to struggle with damage if you don't have great artifacts. That's going to be the big key right there. Yeah, that's going to be the big key. Because if they ban the Chung Pung and you have no defense break, even with all that CC, I don't know that you can kill Bruiser units. It's still going to be hard to fit the Pontos in there, bro. Honestly. It's still gonna be hard to fit the Pontos in there. Because if the other option is not to have the Gani, but I feel like you kind of need the Gani and the Pontos. So you're just gonna need OP artifacts, and then maybe not use the Ren. Maybe a second defense break style unit. So Oliver Chung, Gani Pontos, Ciara, no defense break, but ignore defense. I don't know, you'd have to toy around with it a little bit. If you really want to get the Pontos in there, you'd have to toy around with some different comps. Boom! Out of nowhere! Another Fang! Just like, we're just chilling, we're not getting a lot of sparks, and then boom! Fang Yang in the house. I don't care if he's new or a dupe, you're keeping him and you're building him, right? Oh, and he's new to boot! Bro, second new Fang of the day. That is awesome, man. Huge congrats. Okay, we're done now. This session's a win no matter what. This session is a win no matter what. I think you said you were worried you were going to regret it. You're no longer worried you were going to regret it, bro. Fang is like probably my second favorite monster behind Julienne. Like that would be it. It would be Fang, it'd be Julienne's my favorite, and then Fang is my second favorite, hands down. Dude, huge congrats, man. Huge congrats. So Lewis, yeah, your box definitely favors turn 1. You could also run like a turn 1.5 and put that all on Despair or Vio. But yeah, man, Pontos is just hard to win with, bro. I mean, I know people do it, and I've never been a turn 1 player. I don't have the experience with him, but I feel like he's a 5th pick. And you just have to pick him. You just have to get a feel for where he's going to work in the comps that you're building, but you need to have enough damage beforehand in order to use him as a 5th pick. Nana and a Carnell. Okay, yeah, you're not asking for much. You're not asking for much, bro. Already pulled 2 new ones, and we haven't even touched the trans scrolls and stuff. And we still have the big 8-year one coming too. That's gonna be fun. Maybe we'll get the Nana and the 8-year. I really want to go summon that 8-year right now, but I know I need to wait. Narsha would be nice too. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, no worries, Lewis. No worries, man. I'm trying to think what else. Pontos. So you need Pontos, Ren. I mean, I think the problem that I'm running into is Pontos and Oliver are gonna basically fight for the speed lead spot, but Oliver has to be picked first if you're gonna run him. That's the issue that I'm running into there is you're going to need 2 speed leads, and then you're going to need like some other sorts of CC, right? So how do you get both Pontos and Oliver in there, and then you still need 2 strippers? There's no room for another defense breaker unless you run like a Gemini or something. Because technically you would have 2 speed leads. The Gemini speed lead wouldn't matter. You could run the Gemini to give you that secondary strip and defense break. He wouldn't really be my first choice, though, compared to all the other units you have in your box. I feel like you're giving up too much by running the Gemini there. Same thing, like Bearing's not going to have a lot of value. Yeah. I feel like you're better off building around Oliver than you are Pontos. It sucks, because obviously I have Pontos as well. But I mean, I can tell you, like, just from my SW Arena data last season, I faced Pontos about 20 times, and I beat him like 18 of them. And I drafted Pontos about 20 times, and he lost almost all 20. His win rate is just abysmally low. And for the season, I think his win rate was just like stupid low across the board. Whereas Oliver is one of the highest win rate monsters in RTA. And I think, I mean, you know what, you've heard me talk about what I think the Ren's going to be like. I've heard some people say they struggle with damage from Ren, but they struggle to find enough damage in the Ren comps. That's the only major concern there, I guess, is because Ren's not going to benefit from the artifact damage because it's not a multi-hitter. I'm just going to say it now because I can't figure out the gender. Looks like we got to restart dragons. But yeah, I definitely feel like there's more room for Ren in your comp than Pontos. Because they both give you the silence, but Ren gives you attack bar absorb, and is still an attack type monster where Pontos literally does no damage. I mean, Sky, you say males, I say females. No, I know that people say they're males. I know people say they're males. There seems to be consensus on that part. It's just challenging when you're like trying to remember to say males because they look so feminine. Oh yeah, bro. Douglas for solo R5 too. Alright, so it slowed down a little bit, but the Fang already made the Mysticals a win. No matter what happens, like the rest of the Mysticals could be nothing, and the Fang was already a win. We got 2, so we got a minimum of 2. I should say we got a minimum of 2. Crap, what was that? Oh, that was your Guildy, bro. I accidentally clicked through that, and then I saw Sky Surfer, and I was like, did we just summon a... Did I accidentally just click through? But no. Okay. That's probably fair, Sky. To be honest, that's probably fair. Yeah, like the Chimeras do not look feminine. The Chimeras definitely do not look feminine. And this lizard man that's been like jogging around your summoning henge on every single summon does not look feminine. Awesome, Lewis. I appreciate that, man. Happy birthday in advance. Also, definitely don't blame you waiting, and happy birthday in advance, man. That's a big one. You're very welcome, dude. Huge congrats on that session. That one was insane. Tell the difference between males and females by the eyes. I think Bikini Zyros would be fun. I would actually buy that skin. I would buy that skin. Dude, so that was like happy 18th birthday in advance. No wonder your session was so huge right there. That explains why you just got that crazy session. That was like big birthday session in advance. Sparks have actually been pretty good here too. Sparks have been pretty good. Ah, okay. We just need the trans scrolls to treat us well now. Alright, one more spark to finish it out. We're gonna get a refund too. We got like 20-something scroll refund, so. Okay. Dragons. Dragons are still rolling, right? No, dragons are done, it looks like. Keep forgetting where it is. There it is. Oh, that's what happened. We had a fail. I thought that was kind of quick. All right, let's switch it up to this then. Yeah, we spotlighted your fail. Sorry, bro. Oh, it's 34. Okay, 34. I think you did tell me to do dragons. Oh, wait. Do you want us to do the Fang? Well, no, I'll let you do the Fang. I told you we were going to need that extra scroll. Is it ever worth it to use dimensional crystals to farm for EXP? Yeah, if you're EXP farming, they're pretty much the best value. Especially if it's a monster that can farm itself. So, for example, Douglas. Since... Like if you bring in Douglas and you put him on a good set, He can farm himself, so you put him out there alone, he gets 150,000 experience a run. But yeah, dimensional crystals return really good mana and experience per run, especially when you don't have to use your own farmer. Beth is another one. Like a lot of monsters, can level themselves if you give them runes. Belinus is another one that can level himself. Kinky, Cocky, you know, the Onimushas can level themselves. Really anything that has defense break and damage output can level themselves. Now you get like 56,000 mana per run. You know what? I'm okay if we summon a Martina for you. I'm okay if we summon a Martina for you. I'll be happy for you. I actually thought that was going to be a nat 5. I was like, it's been a minute. We're due. It just felt like that was going to be a nat 5, but it wasn't. So, maybe this is it. Oh, alright. New monster at least. Okay, last two mysticals. Alright, last 4 mysticals actually. Last 4 mysticals. Alright, now we're up to the big boys. Now we are up to the big boys. Alright, so time to upgrade the runes, bro. Is Shayna worth using on her own, or do I need Sabrina? Most of the time you need, no, the rollover, that was on 380 exact. There shouldn't be a rollover, bro. See, nothing marked on the event. Yeah, most of the time Shayna does need a twin, but there are a few situations where you can use her on her own, usually in dimensional crystal areas. Alright, we should get 1 spark. We're looking for 1 spark on the LDs, that's raids. We're actually looking for 2, obviously, but 1 spark is raids. So we need at least 1, preferably the Light Fang. We already got Fang, so let's do Light Fang. Could we do 2 LD5s? Could we do 2 LD5s on one stream? That would be insane, man. That would be insane. Dude, come on. 1 time for the Tian Lang. That would be so freaking nuts, man. I would cry. I would end the stream and I would hack your account. But I'd also be happy for you after I was done crying and like breaking everything in my room. Alright, come on, man. Come on. Leon, the Wind Weapon Master is okay, and the Light and Dark Weapon Masters are both really good. The Fire one is kind of eh, and the Water one is more eh. Water one could be good if they made some tweaks to him. Fire one, I don't know what the Fire one needs to keep his kit consistent. The Water one, like, with consistency from within his kit could be good. Why is it spinning on me like this? Come on, spark! No. Okay. Alright, 6 more tries, 1 more spark. 5 more tries, 1 more spark. Come on, man. Come on, 1 spark. 1 spark, bro. 1 spark, 1 spark. The only problem is, obviously, there's no such thing as due. Like, overdue, I guess, is technically the term there. Alright, come on, man. 1 spark. 2 more tries. Oh, that one was an instant skip. Alright, don't do this! LD is almost always a rip, except when you pull Yun Hung for John. Alright, any ancient... Okay, we got 4 more. These are like, basically, these are LD scrolls. I've pulled Volantis on my own account, and I've pulled Shazam for Isabel on stream from these scrolls. So these are not always a rip. It is very, very possible to pull LD5s, because I've done it twice. But we're going to wait 1 more scroll and do it now. Alright, 1 time. LD5, baby, right here. LD5. Okay. Alright. 1 more try. 1 more try. Come on. Let's see it. Just the Volantis. Let's do Volantis. Let's do Blution. Alright. LDs were a rip. LDs were a rip. I can't feel too bad because we pulled Fang, and when you pull like one of the best Nat 5s, I don't feel as bad, right? I don't feel as bad, but it would have been nice if we could have at least gotten a spark. Still, 1 more Nat 5 before we get to the 8-year scroll would be nice. 1 more Nat 5, not Reno. Not Reno. Jack, I think you made the right choice, bro. So they both have usage in a lot of areas, but I think Ciara is a more flexible monster. You can play her turn 1 and turn 2. Chung Peng really cannot be played turn 2 at all because he doesn't have full activation rate on his strip. So I do think you made the right choice, man. Ciara can be used in arena offense. Chung can be used in arena offense, but Ciara adds more because of the speed lead. Ciara and Chung can both be used in RTA, but Ciara adds more because of the speed lead. And then same thing for Guild War content. About the only place where the Chung would be better than the Ciara, or I mean, they do different things, but the big difference there is if you don't have Poseidon, you can run a Galleon Tiana Poseidon siege offense. You can run Galleon Tiana Chung instead of Poseidon, but yeah, overall I think the Ciara gives you more. I would have made the same choice. Alright, 2 more tries. Come on, Comtwist. You started off so well, man. 2 nat 5s early. 2 new nat 5s early. 2 new nat 5s early. Hypno Meows are okay. We'll take those. Alright. Last try, baby. Come on. Come on. One time. Alright. Alright. We can make up for this, though. If the Transcendence is new, because we don't have... So here's the deal. We don't have a Blessing, because we got 2 new nat 5s. If the Transcendence is new, I still feel like we crushed this session. Even if the Transcendence isn't new, we crushed it. But Miles, is Miles new? If so, we really crushed this session, bro. If Miles is new, we really crush this session. Miles and Fang together is a dupe. Miles is a dupe. That sucks. Hey, Lewis, have a good one, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Congrats again, man. Congrats again, bro. All right. The Miles kind of, yeah, that's kind of a rip. But New Fang, man, New Fang is always a win. Alright, let's see what happens in the 8-year scroll first, Andrew. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the 8-year scroll? Here's the deal, guys. 111 people watching, 94 likes. Can we get to 100 likes? If we get to 100 likes, we'll summon the scroll. If not, we're just going to end the stream. I'm just saying. Alright, 97. As soon as I see 100, we're popping summon. We're at 97. I need to see 3 more, we'll pop summon. Half sleeve tattoo? Oh, bro, that's gotta hurt. Alright, there it is, 102. Come on, bro. Come on. Let's see some love here. Alright, Tiana's good. Bulwark. Okay, 2 good monsters. 3 good monsters. 4 good monsters. 4.5 good monsters, 5.5 good monsters, and tell me one of these is new, because most of these are actually pretty good options. As long as the Lagmaron's the only one we don't want to have to take. Really, the other 7 are all usable. Some of that, like the Tiana would be amazing. Obviously, if Tiana's new, that would be amazing. Bulwark would be amazing. Oh, Tiana, Borgnine, and Abellio are all new. Okay. So... Abellio is a good RTA unit. Tiana, though, obviously amazing arena offense, plus you can build an auto-win siege team with it, or at least Guild War. A little riskier in siege, but for me, Tiana definitely beats out Abellio. Borgnine is good, but I feel like he's a lot more niche, so my order would probably be Tiana, Abellio, Borgnine. We are going to go ahead and let people on stream bet on this one, though, so... or poll on this one so you can get a feel for where the stream stands also. Who do we take? So we're going to go Tiana, Borgnine, and Abellio. Yeah, Tiana. I mean, to me, Tiana is a huge win. I take the Tiana. I'm just doing the poll for fun, but I already see from the comments everybody's in agreement here. Almost everybody. JJ goes Abellio. So we're 7, 8, 8 votes Tiana, 2 votes Abellio. It looks like 10 votes Tiana. 10 votes Tiana, 1 vote for Borgnine. Who was Borgnine? Oh, mediocre at best voted Borgnine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I use Tiana constantly, man. Tiana's a huge win. Tiana's a huge win. That's about as much as you can hope for. I'd like Abelia, but Tiana gotta be... Yeah, exactly, bro. Tiana's a huge win, man. Tiana's a huge win. Alright, so... There it is, bro. That is definitely a win in my book. As far as this scroll goes, I mean, Tiana's like one of the top 5 to 8 monsters you could really probably hope for if you don't have her. I think this is a huge win. I would take that from the scroll and be super happy. If you can't get her fast enough, John, you can also run her turn 2. Like you run her in a Shield Will comp, you have to be a little bit more selective about what you attack, but she's also great in a turn 2 comp, like with a Zyros, Poseidon, a lot of different stuff like that. Throw Miles at LDs. Okay, so we'll throw the Miles at some LDs. Okay, perfect. We get 4. We actually get 4. Alright, let's go ahead and get this Tiana. So the Tiana and the Fang both new. We'll go ahead and lock the Tiana. So you did need, there you go. So you get to evolve and awaken Tiana and Fang with the scroll. So 2 new really good toys. That's a win no matter what. Let's go now. Take the 1 mystical scroll here. Nothing. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and collect the LDs. There you go. You can T-Mog the Tiana. You said you had some extra stones. The Fang one you want to get from Special League if you have enough. The I don't know, what was it? The RTA skin for Fang is OP. Like, the RTA skin from Fang is amazing. In my opinion, it's probably the best T-Mog in the game. One of the best 2 or 3 T-Mogs. Alright, so, let's see. He said, go ahead and craft. Oh, did you want me to get you the Devils? Because once I log out, one of these packs will disappear. Let me know if you want the Devils also. We actually already lost one because we didn't buy it before. Okay, yeah, I mean, you got, yeah, I buy them, bro. I buy them. When you've got the crystals and you have 15k crystals, I buy them. It's not going to kill your farming because you have enough to farm, right? So, yeah, I think they're worth it. Hey, so welcome back, bro. Alright, let's see here. So, what was I looking for? Actually, we can go ahead and do your Fang also. Oops. Oh, the T-Mogs I'll leave up to you. I was talking about the Devils. Aw, man, there's nothing more annoying than dealing with computer issues. Alright, there you go, bro. There you go. Fang and Tiana, no matter what, this session was a huge win. Just those 2 makes it a huge win. But we got 4 more tries here, guys. Let me get your... that's what I was looking for. I kept, like, trying to remember what I was... I couldn't remember what I was trying to do. Okay, we're still running. We're still farming. Alright, we got 4 more tries at the LDs. Come on, baby. Spark! Alright. Hopefully I just wasted your Awakens and you're going to struggle to get this Tian Lang Spark. Come on, man. Come on. Don't do this to us. Come to us. Oh, crap the extra LD pieces. Okay. 2 more? Okay. Panic, if you're free to play, you want to focus more on the energy and the mana, probably. Honestly, I don't even remember what all's guild shop. You just gotta tell me, like, it's been so long since I bought pieces at a guild shop, I really don't remember what's guild shop. Just tell me what you want me to throw at it. I think one of the Roxashas is guild shop. These are fusible. Yeah, but which, so all of them are. Okay, so we'll just do 3 of these then. Okay, so, I mean, but so Panic, the thing is the costs are going to scale with each of them. So you probably want to buy a little bit of each. The Mystical Scrolls, you should buy at least 100 because they're so cheap for the first 100. And then I would just kind of balance out the cost between the Mystical, the mana, and the energy. Making sure that you can continue your farming, but still trying to take a chance to improve your monster box. Alright, here we go, bro. Here we go. We've got 3 more tries. Let's do the one we just fused up. Come on, 1 LD spark. Alright, last try, man. Can we spark on the last one? No. Should have stopped while we were ahead. Alright, man. The LDs absolutely sucked. LDs absolutely sucked, but Tiana and Fang, bro. Tiana and Fang, to me, that's a huge win. Would have been nice if we got an LD spark, but I think the Tiana and the Fang are huge wins. Hopefully you're happy, bro. That's it, bro. Yeah, good session, Tiana and Fang. I mean, that's auto win in Siege. Fang's a lot of fun. Actually, here, let me just check. Do you have be in here? No, not enough. Okay. So now in League, you've got to save up. Not that one. In League, you've got to save up. No, it's in here, right? Oh, here it is. You've got to save up for this. This is the best skin in the game, man. This is the best skin in the game. Next Special League, you got to get this one. You can put whatever you want on the Tiana. It doesn't really matter, but you got to get the Fang one. You got to get the Fang one. All right. We are done with summons for today. I already logged out, bro. I actually already logged out before you said that. Because we're 5 hours into stream. I'm losing my voice. So, yeah, September sesh is going to be a big one. All right, so we're done with summons for today. Let me go ahead and fix this Julianne. Just needs a Vial 5, right? What do we have for speed? Do we need any crit rate? Yeah, we need a lot of crit rate. 12? 12's good. Okay, we'll do that. We might need to move maybe we move your session up earlier then. Anybody know how to get the red energy used for Dimensional Rift? I'm not sure what you meant by red energy, but the Dimensional Rift energy just recharges 1 energy every 2 hours. Alright, we're going to do, I guess, 2 RTA matches, and then we'll wrap it up from there. Again, I don't really have a lot ruined. I'm just kind of messing around and testing different things at the moment. I just want to get a feel for how this might work best. All right, Andrew, so do me a favor. Message me in Discord, and we'll set it up for probably July. Possibly May. I got to check the schedule, but we'll set it up for July or sooner. Okay, Sekhmet. Where is he? Is he unbroken, right? 225. All right, so where's the reset go here? Do I reset the Sekhmet so she can't reset me? Or do I reset the Diana so she can't transform? I have to reset the segment, right? Yeah. Oh, you would proc. You would proc. That's GG. And he procs again. Oh, I screwed that up, right? I didn't think she would die there, honestly. Alright, let's keep this. Damn, that was a tight fight. That was a really tight fight. And yeah, I do not know how the Sagar outsped the segment. That was a slow segment. Where do you use the Fire Unicorn? Leo, Helena, Jean is a pretty good siege offense. Oh, let me, you know what, Jason? I'll force Diana into this one, and then if I can't use her in this one, we'll just match up. Yeah, she gets revived in the form she's in, Alan. Yeah, he screwed up going into the Volantis. What does she do again? Oh, Curse of Death. That's right. Okay. That was fast. Somebody else just testing stuff. I think this is the time of season where we're all just testing stuff. Monsters aren't runed properly, and freeze mini leg, yeah. I think I don't know why. Okay, we're gonna get a Minato showcase here. Ooh, are we gonna get a Minato showcase? How worried are we about this Tessarian? You know what? I want to bring in the Minato no matter what. If he bans the Riley, can I control that Tessa? I don't know. See if we can get a reset. We'll just go for the reset. Nope, no reset. Okay. Speed or damage? Speed or attack? I actually might need the attack. These two are both going to be high attack. I'll let him outspeed. That's fine. Yeah, 301's low. Make sure that's on a crit damage rune also, Andrew. Well, that was not smart on his part. Okay, so he's on revenge. Good to know. Oh, rip the stun. Dude, he's just like, ah, I'll stun you. Is he gonna go into the... Oh, he goes into the Riley, okay. I was like, yeah, he doesn't have a lot of good targets with the Diana right now. Oh, nice proc. Nice stuns though. Oh, and he procs. Oh, rip me. The Minato Douglas Riley combo actually looks to have some potential there. So rank 690, 2 wings left. But yeah, that Minato Riley Douglas combo, I like that. He just had nothing to hit, and then if Beelzebub was ruined, I don't know, the Ryu actually fit in pretty well there. The Ryu actually helped counter the Wusa quite a bit. But yeah, if Beelzebub was ruined or Julienne was ruined, maybe they could have fit in there as well. So we're going to be facing Gianna here, I think. Kind of want to take the Verd. Just trying to test out different stuff and see how it works too. That Alucia Yun Hung combo. I think I got outdrafted here. I just saw a chance where I could finally use the Diana. That was it. I was like, oh, I can finally do the damage test on Diana. But yeah, I think I lose this. The Alucia is going to be too strong here. I assume he strips the Nana. No, he goes into the Diana. Interesting. Revenge, Verd. Revenge. Stuns. Ooh, we get the damage test. We get the damage test. All right. At this point, Oh, maybe she kills. Nope. Okay. I was really tempted to be greedy there. But that was the correct play. What stuns does he get? Oh, he got everything. Almost everything. Yep. Beelzebub. Definitely Beelzebub is the best Giants team for speed and safety. No proc. Thank you. Stun. Yeah, I'll show you the bird. Oh, I never got to see the Diana damage. I think she went into Ciara once, but I forgot to check. Okay, next best. It's going to be the Dot Team. Yeah, Dot Team will run you 45 seconds, and it's a very low fail rate. No, Vlad, no more LD5s. We did get Feng Yang and Tiana for Andrew, though. Hey, Justin, thanks for hanging out on stream, man. Have a good one, bro. No, the Belial one is too hard to build for most people. It's just the Bub one. She hasn't been ruined properly yet, bro. She's still on a manual build. Dude, he resisted me twice. That hurts. Finally got him on the third try. Okay, since I did get the one cooldown on him, I don't have to use this yet. I knew the Antares was about to pop off. Counter Bird, counter, no counter. But nothing stunned either, so that's okay. I am, yeah. Does Antares solo me here? Yes, Antares is gonna solo me. That's exactly what's about to happen. Yeah, Fallen, long stream. Alright, rank 537. So actually, Mr. Rom, the only monster that's been run through the optimizer so far is Diana. Literally the only one through the optimizer. Everything else is manual builds. This is the Ciara right now. This is the Oliver. So I think it's mostly all Violent Will. The Ryu's on Despair. Despair Will. So that's the Ryu. The Nana is also Despair Will. That's the Nana. But like I said, this is all manual builds. There's nothing. None of these builds are done. I don't want to say they're not done properly, but they're not done the way that I would do them through the optimizer. That's the Julianne, Vio Nam. Let's see. This is the Sagar. Sagar is obviously just Swift Broken. Antares was ruined on the optimizer a long time ago, but I want to switch him up to Violent. I think he's going to go Violent Despair. No, hitting Antares does not pop his passive. I just knew he was due because the Antares passive, it's a 15% chance to gain a turn. What people forget though is that activation chance will be increased if this effect is, if this effect doesn't activate, the activation chance will be increased. So it goes up continually. Who do you run Bub with when you actually have a good opportunity to pick it? He works really well with Riley. Jason, you put on 3 runes of each, and then you just hope that RNG is in your favor, basically. That's it. He's going to go Vile Revenge, obviously. But yeah, so Antares, I just knew he was due for a turn. This is the Minato, also not done through the optimizer. Vio Destroy, just because I wanted this... Actually, I don't remember why Minato was destroyed. I think I just put Minato Destroy in case I was in a solo situation with a Molly or something like that. Destroy makes sense for him, though. Destroy does make sense for him, so I don't know. As far as Beelzebub, yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot of great opportunities to... Like, you really can't build a team around him. He works well with Riley. He works well with defense breakers. I use him with Fang a lot. Beelzebub and Fang work really well together. Beelzebub and Julianne. Mr. Rom, yeah, he definitely needs speed, bro. He definitely needs speed. Because you're not going to get as much... You're not going to get as much on the way of Nemesis procs. Because he's not taking damage half the time, right? And so it's the kind of the same thing as Douglas, except the difference is Douglas will get glanced, so Douglas won't take as much damage. But let me just show you. I think I have a Minato replay in here from before on stream, right? He did his job well on one of these. This one. Yeah, this one. So, obviously, just like Douglas, he's not going to do his solo thing unless you keep him alive through a lot of the fight. Favorite sushi dish? What is the roll? There's a roll at the sushi place. My favorite sushi place is Harney Sushi in San Diego, but it's all like really custom rolls, and I don't really there's a dragon roll there that's awesome. That one I remember. Yeah, so that's the dragon roll at Harney Sushi. That would be my favorite sushi dish. But yeah, so you want Minato to have speed, so you get, first of all, speed tuned. You get a chance to get the defense breaks and the stuns to set up the rest of your team. But more importantly, it's going to be at the end of the fight. No, not California roll. Dragon roll. Oh, just favorite dish in general? Well, favorite food that's not junk food would probably just be cheese, honestly. But favorite dish? I don't know, man. Lasagna's up there, shrimp ceviche. I think it all just depends on the day. Depends on your mood and on the day. So you can see right here, because there's no Vio, right? Minato doesn't do that much crazy damage, so you really need to be able to get like more turns in. I feel like the speed is kind of necessary. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. But like right there, if you saw how low I got on HP, so if I was getting lapped and I couldn't keep myself healed, I would have died right there. Right near the end, on that last Juno hit, I would have been dead if I didn't have speed. Then again, if I didn't have speed, I would have had more damage. Maybe I wouldn't have needed it. I really don't know. This is my first build, and like I said, it was a manual build, so I definitely do not know what his final build is going to look like. I really don't. Right now, I'm really just testing stuff. Yeah, I mean he can hit pretty hard, but he needs everything to get set up, right? He needs the defense break to land and stuff like that. He needs to not glance, obviously, on the Diana. So I don't think he needs the 100 crit rate, because from when I've been testing him, he's not going to be viable unless you're going into a fire heavy team. I think 85 crit rate is probably where you want him. But I don't think you're really going to find him viable unless the opponent is really fire heavy. That's just my early tests. Again, just testing a little bit here. But I don't feel like he's very useful except when he's countering like on Taurus Juno. And then even in that case, if he gets Despair stunned by either of them, you're screwed. So I'm kind of iffy on how and when I'm going to use him yet. But he's probably a good counter, obviously, to Douglas if you get him on more attack. But I think the 85 crit rate will be fine. I think 25-ish accuracy is probably fine. As far as tankier goes, I think, yeah, he's already on HP artifacts. He probably needs to be a little bit tankier, but the damage is really important. So I don't know exactly where the balance is going to be. Anyway, guys, that's going to be it for me. Fallen, have a good night, bro. Guys, as always, I appreciate you hanging out on stream. Jason, I think we're not going to do the damage test. I'll get that maybe later on, but we're over 5 hours on stream, so I appreciate it though, man. Thank you anyway. All right, guys, that's it for me. Have a good night, everybody, and we'll catch you on the next stream. Have a good one, guys.